Okay. Ugh, long time no see. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Uh, Warning in advance, it might take me a minute to make sure I load up the correct playthrough and have the correct mods. I think I did it all right, but ugh. How we doing, Danny? Messy, loading screen, new. Do I sleep? No, not well. Um, Kara, Guava Chips, Irish, Priz, Superman, Creative Doodah, anyone else who might be lurking. Good to see all of you. How we feeling? I got coffee. Alright. Took the day off. Let's go. Everything sucks. At least there'll surely be some shenanigans. My thoughts exactly. Awake already? Hey, Sentinel. I'm only a little bit late to stream. Only a little bit. You can see, I'm forgetting things like that. Cat, what are you doing? I don't know what the cat doing. Bouncing off my recycling. Cat. Choose your time off. Travel the world. Uh-huh. Deluxe too long rest challenge in real life. All this streaming. Goals oriented. There's a lot of runs I want to get done, and streaming extra is a better outlet than scrolling extra. So that's where we're at. There's no long restoration travel IRL. That's a mood. The stream going yesterday is my bedtime sound. Very surprised to wake up again this morning. um, yeah. So the Impossible Challenge co-op with Dade, the last thing we did was we beat up Balthazar, and then we went to Moonrise, and then we closed the game because the Ketheric fight might take literal hours. Um, but we may continue that tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, you'll have me most of the day again, probably. Don't have good outlet for all my problems. I relate to that. I didn't have good outlets for my early and mid 20s. Only late 20s did I kind of poured that energy into simply streaming more. Most of the day. Great times to live in. Hey, Sal. So we see nourishment going into your mouth at least twice today. I'll actually try to eat. Remind me that, like, I don't know, something approximating lunchtime. Okay, so I need to go for the correct save. Um, that's the co-op with Mark. That's the co-op with Dade. This run. Approximately lunchtime right now. No, it's late morning. Here's your nourishment. Oh, thank you, Danny. Does a body good. Um, you a sound command that reworks the your turn. Oh no, it's your turn to feed the quack. I just went Twist of Fortune run yesterday. It was fun. Over 3,000 damage to Raphael. It's very satisfying to do a couple times. Yeah. Okay. Item rando. Trade did a lot of lightning arrow stuff that makes me want to build more into lightning arrow. So we're probably changing builds from 5 ranger, 5 sorcerer to I'm thinking 9 ranger, 1 sorcerer. Pick up the second sorcerer level again at level 11. How far off of 11 are we? Did I kill Get Coal? We coal mine to level 11 if I haven't. I don't know. Alright, we fought Marcus. I don't remember what I was doing in this playthrough. I know we're close to the Act 2 finale. Just, we finished the Oliver stuff. We can read the note in the Mason's Guild. Nope, never took the egg. Okay, looks like Gek is still alive.
If I must.
Okay, Price went down. It's your turn to feed the Quag, Chad, Quag. So yeah, I just want to clean up XP. I wasn't gonna care about XP too much on this, but now that there's something I want Ranger level 9 for. Did I fight the Beanlocks? I don't know that I did. Actually, I don't think I did. I think that's why I still have the quest active. Oh, so this is 25 AC. 27 with Wave Mothers active. Don't need Wave... I don't need, Nimble Finger gloves right now. Oh yeah, I did forget I got the DJ gloves. Those are so fun. Bonus action Beckoning Darkness is pretty cool. There's no Iron Bandage shield there. Figuring out if there's a way I can just fight these Mizels without, without grabbing paralysis immunity. I think 27 AC slashing resistance. Still have some Agathis. Do I have a fire shield scroll? Yes. They should be unwilling to attack me. I'm unsure if that will remain the case. But let's get a little bit crazy.
Anything you want to say?
For anyone who might not have caught the first couple sessions of this run, this is a an item randomizer. I'm playing Zminthara Origin. That's another mod. And having access to certain items and not having access to certain items makes this very interesting. Like, for example, I don't have the Ring of Free Action because Araj doesn't sell it. He just doesn't have anything. But I do have the Helldusk armor because your gear dropped it. Things like that. Do I peg here? Yeah, I'll peg.
From silence to suffering.
Oh yeah, I did kill them. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't need those buffs, but that's okay. That was all disposable except for the fire shield.
At your command.
Kill these two. Okay. Never mind. Good job. Good job, chat. That one's your victory. It gets pretty difficult to keep playthroughs straight. Mostly because of all the gay, hell yeah. But also, remembering where I did and didn't go in one versus another. Impressed with past Quag. Yeah, Kara.
If you are sure.
I remember doing the fights here. I just didn't read the note. I don't think I did soft step trial. Pretty sure I didn't do soft step or faith leap. I think I fought the doges. Did I fight the mound? Pretty sure I fought the mound. Did that. I see corpses. Yeah, okay. Did I check to see that? Thinking I did? Yeah, okay. That chest that normally has the ice knife necklace, I don't remember if I checked that, so we'll head over there.
Who's next?
Hopefully there's no more playthroughs to come. None at all. None at all. Certainly not. I'm staring at you. Aside for nothing. Yo, same.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting not having on-demand immunity to paralysis. I've been thinking about it more. Just not having Ring of Free Action running around in Act 2 does feel a lot less safe. Of course, a bunch of classes can just cast Freedom of Movement. But it kind of shows you how highly I value my elixir slot. Where Guileful Movement
Velkin.
mostly isn't even a consideration. Have I fought with Wargus? I don't know if I fought with Wargus.
Understood.
Yes, but I didn't trigger the prism.
If you insist.
So that's why Tiscan isn't there. Okay. Is something I'm in require retirement confirmed? Yeah, goodbye forever. Recover for 18-hour duo? Yeah, Pogler. Did a 18-hour duo, and then the next day did an 8-hour duo on my day off. And that ended this morning, and now I'm live.
With caution.
So that's what you meant by that, right?
Fine. Proceeding.
does appear that I fought them. Okay. Animated armor. I definitely haven't dealt with that. I don't think I'm going for printer here. Is that shield available? It is not. I still got 3. Neat.
Yes.
Snaring Strike is so fun to click. Once I get Ranger levels in abundance again, after I respec, I'll have Bounty Hunter again, which means Ensnaring Strike will be forcing disadvantage on the safe. So even more consistency there. Easy peasy.
Let us see.
Are you actually got an item? Nope. Once the game has started to run out of items it hasn't shown me before, that's when it just starts having nothing in locations, unfortunately. So, I believe that's why the mod creator recommends using a ton of item mods, so that the pool is more populated.
I shall investigate.
Yeah, people can use mods to populate the pool, but when I populate the pool manually, that's unsanitary. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. It was right there. I wasn't gonna do it. That's what the pause was, but then I committed. Carefully, but a die, it activates in the pool when you...
The shadows are my friend. Cunning.
I have dealt with all the Thorns, right? Definitely dealt with Malice, because I finished that storyline. Did I deal with Garangoth? I remember doing it. Yeah, I have the Arcane Acuity. No, hang on. I didn't get those from that because Randomizer. Let's go check. First hour of stream is just going to be me retracing my steps to see what I did and didn't do. I hear corpse sounds. Okay, I got it. Yeah. And I feel like I did do this vault. But once again, let's verify. Sort of early. Hey, Narclus. Yep. Cool. I remember doing self-same. Did I do the big DJ fight? Yeah, I did. Did I thin out Balthazar's group?
Secure.
Did not. Okay, yeah, that's next. Did I ever get a poison resistance ring? No. Oh, I took poison resistance Wasteland Wander. Good job, past me. That guy plans well.
Listen.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it. Never, master.
Unleash me.
Let us make short work of this.
I think he didn't go for Cloud Kill.
Fresh orders.
It will be a kindness to put
Hey, Kels. What a relaxing screen-free weekend. Yeah, I definitely limited my screen time. Should have checked to make sure I actually have an arcane interference arrow, because I don't fucking have one. Awkward. Just break his concentration like that. It's easy.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
What did I roll here? 7. I need another +1 to my con saves to hit that magic number. How do I make Balthazar prone? Like that.
Time runs short.
Another one? Good. Tucking my hair behind my ear. can't fix him, Narclos. You can make him worse, though. Didn't aim well there. That's fine. Okay. I think he's out of 5th level. What level ray of sickness was that? It's still 5th level? Yeah, no, he still has 5th level slots. Something I thought about that could be a really toxic way of shutting down some enemies is you throw them, but then you end your turn before they hit the ground, so that they go prone on their turn. And then their turn ends. And then it's your turn. It's yours. Hey Toby, how are you? Yeah, there's a bunch of weird things you can mess around with doing things not technically in your turn. Like if you end your turn before Blade Ward animation finishes, then you don't have that weirdness of having to activate it every other turn. You could activate it on every 3rd turn and still have coverage. A cat. Me finally waking up. The energy is kicking in.
Ready for battle.
You can do that with managing the duration of things like Arrows of Ilmater, Bone Chill, Arcane Interference arrows. I imagine you could do it with throwing people. Balthazar, you're taking way too much damage there, brother.
Time to bleed.
It'll be awkward if Flesh kills Balthazar.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Balthazar?
What next?
What are you doing over there, Cap? Balthazar might die. Well, that's tragic. bro decided not to revive any of his ghouls. I have no idea why. But,
Anything of
we
value.
did it. We saved Aelin. Wrath. Fucking Balthazar. I've never seen him throw that hard against Flesh. I've seen him put up some spectacularly bad performances against the Justiciars, but like, Flesh just fucking soloed Balthazar. Like, I was attacking Flesh and not Balthazar, and he still just got washed. Bleeding brain cells only make me thirstier, I'm afraid. You gotta replenish. No, I get it. Balthazar die? He did. Flesh killed him. I tried to help, but no, Flesh killed him. Did I fight the cloak? Yes, I did. So minus like 1,000 XP from that whole thing. Why you gotta bump into that too? Yes. Hi. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cat was destroying my room as retribution for being slightly not on time feeding him. He's being very polite about it. He's a good boy. I do have magic missile. How dare you?
Another bowl. Bear. What am I supposed to do? I am Vale.
I should be using arcane charge boots. Do the next one.
On the move. Unseen, I shall strike. Quiet as a cloaker.
So I'm not technically threatened. See if it works anyway.
That shade knocked me right back to the start.
But it's fine. For minutes.
Quick march.
Astral Prism's a chunk. I think I decided I'm not going to fight Voss, because I want to see what he'll give me in Act 3. Yeah. Do I have gear that gives me access to Misty Step? Misty Step amulet. Misty Step with the amulet is a no. Nearest boots is a no. Misty Step scrolls at least. 2 of them. I need a third method. Do I have the Shadow Step boots? Sure, the rest of those are available again. I do have the Steel Watch helmet on.
A simple task.
Yeah, currently the run kind of feels mostly standard. But maybe once we get to Act 3, because there's so many more item spawns again, we can see some interesting stuff.
Bearing this. What am I supposed to do?
Hate this room. Well, last light hasn't fallen yet, which I suppose it should. No, I'm not killing Aelin this run. No, we're saving Aelin this run, so last light doesn't fall yet. make Last Light fall after saving Aelin, so that we can kill and loot Isabel. And she may have some items. Jaheira may have something instead of Sylvan Scimitar, but I can get that when I recruit her. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
That disc is moving. It might be useful to navigate this place.
Yeah, we may do a bit of coal mining. We'll see. Surely, spike growth horde breaker coal mining isn't painful. Because I do want to try a specific lightning arrow thing on Ketheric and Merkel, if I can. And lightning arrow is a 3rd level ranger spell, so you need 9 levels in ranger to get that. But I need twin spell meta magic, and that's 2 levels of sorcerer, so I gotta be level 11. Has to be done. Have Gale, right? Let's have Gale make the lantern.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, Drew...
Yeah, we're gonna have Gale make the shadow lantern. Because I might actually put in some effort into doing some atrophy science. Which may be useful for the impossible run. Faster way of killing things. The ability drain their strength down. You have the shadow strength drain them again. Trying to think of good candidates for that. You can't get Ketheric's strength to 1, right? No, he's got too much. Right? And if you atrophied him, it'd probably soft lock the game because Merkel wouldn't do the thing.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
The Mistra forbids the use of such.
Yes.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retro... May not be the most savory.
Got your savory
Go
right
ahead.
here.
I'm listening. I question... Oh,
At your bidding.
I bought that mimic, right? Yeah, I did. There's still like a couple of Moonrise guards. Let's just be careful, as always. Don't have that much HP. Gives me 2 spell slots. I don't have any oil of bane. I guess I haven't been picking up the mats.
Fresh orders.
An honor, true soul. I won't keep you, true soul.
What's inside?
That's what I'm glad I don't have the BTTV emotes installed currently. I can only imagine what Kermit gave us, but choose not to. Hey Rhoda, how are you? Gonna kill Aelin or save her? I'm gonna save her. More potential gear that way. In terms of quantity. Actually, that's not really true. The way she gives the Spear of Night, Saloon Spear of Night, makes me think that maybe that could be a randomized reward. That was the logic. Like, we have Moonlight Glaive and Saloon Spear of Night.
Ever at your service.
Whereas I think with the Shar route, I definitely just get the normal DJ gear. And I already have the gloves, don't care as much about the armor. And the spear is fantastic, as we all know, but I use it a lot already. Okay, on heals. Bag all that up, though. Hey, what's going on? Attack, yep. But I felt a little bad. He was very polite. Ooh, Oathbreaker.
I would have words with you.
Dost thou require? Very well. Chew.
Very well. Chew. Got a long rest for that.
No one's stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Our enemies are everywhere. Reporting. The path is set. Need a throat slitting.
Any little extra edge. Breathe quiet. Move with What's this? Feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grips your...
At the close, we have
Spasm, Grippin, yeah, I get it. Sounds like a great time of melee. But come on, we gotta
Gaining
focus on
ground.
This vessel is. Art thou certain?
Simply dialogue attacking is a vibe. Hey, trade. For the AI broken guys, yeah.
my oath.
Pigs.
There was a chance I would do some paladin stuff later, but meh. Save it for another run. Knock out Halcyon. Meh. Did I ever go to the Albert Cave? I feel like I did. Let's go verify. Can you remind me again how to get the wood weapon? Oh, sorry, I was late reading that. Yeah, Danny's got you there. Yeah, I'll show visually what it is. 1 second. So when you open your inventory, you can do this while controlling the wood. You see this eyeball down there below your damage and attack bonus and armor class, like right in the middle, this preview button. You click this, and then for a couple frames, when it's fading in, you mouse over to the club and you drag it out of the slot and you keep holding it. And then you like hit tab to open up your shared inventory and then drag it to yours.
Advance.
That's why that damaged me. Pretty sure I did everything here, but it does not hurt to verify. Oh yeah, I killed him myself in this room. Lomp here? Yeah,
Attend to me.
he's chilling.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Right, yeah, he had the cap shield. I would like all of your stuff. So here's how this is gonna work.
Without warning. I prefer to take lives. Soon, follow loss. Exquisite. Veiled in shadow.
2077 gold. I should play Cyberpunk. Captain America shield. Yeah, it's a bound shield. Pretty cool. Got it? Nice, Kara. Oh yeah, are there any druids to kill? There are druids to kill.
I belong in darkness. No mercy. Forward. None will find me. Into position. Interesting.
Oh, Minty should have done the growth rate.
Oloth dos.
Right, Kaga's inventory keeps
The way is
populating with
clear.
more items, so maybe she gets to live for a little bit longer.
Hold and listen.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Don't particularly want any of this. Should take the lightning, ice, and acid arrows though. Wonder if Marco Heschker is still Marco Heschker. Probably not. Something I hadn't thought about.
Death
Like
comes
Helm of Baldurin?
quietly.
Probably not, not itself.
Halcid's home by Sylvanas' mercy.
Hear me. At once. Mine.
Watch me Baltur's Greatsword instead. Yeah, we actually do the answer fight in this run on the off chance it's something good in there. Ooh, is the Amulet of Greater Health gonna be itself? Having enough HP will be something I'll have to put effort into. Yeah, this makes me think about some fights in more interesting ways. I do like that. Hey, Lil's Rice. How you feeling this morning? Tired, but functional.
I shall strike.
Violence isn't.
If you are sure.
I should be wary of Moonbeam.
Too easy.
Should be doing this with spell slots.
The shadows are my friend. What's yours is mine. From silence to suffering, the rich get richer. Brawn. From the shadows, Velkin. This is beneath me.
Even funnier if Answer dropped the Seluna Spear.
Darkness.
That would be funny.
The rich get richer. Without warning. I prefer to take lives. None will find me.
Range.
From the shadows. Veiled in shadow.
Did you know that legally this is the only way you're allowed to play Ranger?
Moving out.
You actually got away? Crazy. That's not fast enough on the draw. Yes, Jacqueline, that's what I was saying. Did I ever talk to this one? You know, NPC's cheap by vanishing like that.
When
It
I
is
speak,
annoying.
you listen.
Yeah, I did already.
Olos dos. Advancing.
What is my damage floor? 20. Yeah, sharpshooter moment. I think I've hit all the exploration spots. I read the book. I think we're pretty much good. Making sure I actually dealt with the spectator. Pretty sure I did. I remember crafting Morning Frost. Yeah, I did.
They accomplish.
Hear me.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection...
The blur
is
got
to your
chain
liking.
lightning. We'll take that. No, I didn't make it, but I do have the pieces, right? Okay. Wait, was that the last pendant there?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything
Need
in
that.
my private collection is to your liking.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Break between meetings, trying to resist booting up BG3 so I could see Merkel wielding a comically oversized goblin bow. So, like, why not? Why not? You got a break. I'm a great influence. coal mining time. Yeah. Have to definitely save Halsey for the portal first. Yeah, make sure you kill the birds. And that for no particular reason, you know?
Kione. Onward.
Oh. We got the area set up now. Glowing holes my nickname in high school, and any particular reason? When a 1 HP Raven with 8 attacks per turn or a glowing hole. How many Ravens have you fought, Kara? How many Ravens do you think you could handle in a fight? Like at the same time? Bright and shiny personality, of course. Of course. I agree with that.
Death comes quietly.
Your action.
Oh, that was a level 1. I wasn't paying attention. Did we... Where's level 4? Here.
Die, Iblis. Taking up position.
I held the Raven down. I bet I could take it on a good day. In a fight, right? Yeah. It's a good thing birds aren't real. Yeah, if they were, they could call all the friends they like, and that seems like something that could cause some problems. All the friends they want? Whatever it is. You know what I'm doing. Imagine having friends to call. That's sad. Now I'm sad. Live yesterday, 2 minutes after I shut off my PC to go to sleep. How long to play? About 8 hours. We are in the Act 2 finale.
I belong in darkness.
long? 8 hours? Yeah, maybe I've lost touch when 8 hours is not a super long stream to me anymore. Huh. That's probably not great. Or would I can really see you?
Vengeance.
Flickering. Either my light's flickering or my eyes are flickering. This light is flickering. Seems like Warbreaker shots, more likely to crit miss. Probably not true, but I'm salty. You will see crit misses, even on the, like, part of the shot that isn't the shot. So, the way Hordebreaker applies its tag is it does do attack rolls against the other enemies. Now, those don't normally do any damage or apply conditions most of the time. There's a couple exceptions weapon-wise. But in a roundabout way, Sweetest Roll, you are right that Hordebreaker is more likely to crit miss because it's technically attacking more things. Where's the level 4 that I shot at? There you go.
At your command. Our enemies still draw breath.
Should all be level 1s now. But I could. The lawnmower strike, do a spike growth, it's a ranger, not that great here. Yeah, but I'm not killing them right now. I'm spawning them right now. I could spike growth void bulb. That's probably a good way of handling it. I was picking off the level 4 ones because those were left over from the previous mining that I had done. We're leaving the level 1. know, party like Quag parties, Quag, hundreds of corpses. Hell yeah. Also in the game. I should stop doing that. So I lost track of this run, trying to get 11, I assume. Yeah, there's a thing I want to do with Lightning Arrow on Merkel. So we're gonna mine like, I don't know, 3000 XP. We're not killing Aelin, so there's a lot of XP in the act finale. Eyes emoji. At Danny. Eyes emoji.
If it is for the best.
Spike Growth, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a mod. I think Spike Growth Void Bulb is gonna be pretty good for this. Spawn like one more set. Alright, so there's at least, yeah, there we go. It collapsed properly. Should get spell slots back, but I'll wait. Being a good little remote worker, bringing in money for the woe man. Doing the morally correct thing and serving capitalists. That's all we're on this earth to do. Watching coal mining is so therapeutic, no effort. I could get how to be therapeutic. There's a little bit of effort involved. I guess the effort is kind of in terms of setting it up and then figuring out all the effort that went into figuring that out. But yeah, in the moment, it's very chill. I do get what you mean. I've never thrown the Moon Lantern before, but that's something I should be doing more.
Velkin. Without warning.
Save my game here. was good for you, it was good for me.
A bold maneuver.
Turns out spike growth is very efficient. Who could have guessed? Hey, nice clip, Sal.
Death comes quietly.
Hey, Candyman. How much was that in owlbear currency? 640 initially. Owlbears are 20. Are we doing like a pack of owlbears? Like a Costco value pack? Or are we doing 1 unit of owlbear?
Out of my way. None will find me.
An owlbear is 1 owlbear. Big if true. Can we get a fact check on this?
Right away.
We spike growth. Mine's my Hotel California. Yeah, plenty of room. One owlbear is 1.2 owlbears. Ah, yeah, but engineering students abbreviated. Yes. I see.
Unseen, I shall strike. Sweet dreams. Suffer. My victims await.
Avoid both black hole candy free casts. You can't free cast black hole.
A wise move.
Reanimated corpses urine for the mines. Good progress. So with current XP remaining, we could hit 11 before Merkle. Just a question of like how early do I want to be 11? Like doing it for Ketherick would be fun. So no Shadowfell Balthazar means we're looking at Like 3k if I do jail fight and clear out most of the Harpers. We could do Myconid's Purge, Fall of Last Light. Yeah, still gonna do like 3k. Riders this far off. I really didn't do much in terms of XP stuff. I haven't been into the Prism either. Voss is still alive. But we won't be killing Voss this run. At least not now. Maybe in Act 3. But not now.
In your name.
Move the spike growth now. Was level 11 do here? I want to do Twin Lightning Arrow rocked on Merkle. So that'll be 9 Ranger, 2 Sorcerer.
You need my expertise.
A spicy arrow techie brewing. Trade's been sciencing it out. I've been a believer in Twin Lightning Arrow for a while, but Trade tested some interactions and stuff, and we can take it even farther than we thought we could. For example, this thing here, the Blast Pendant, that everyone's been selling forever, actually kind of fucked up how strong it is. Needs some setup, but it's pretty good. Without Marco Heschker, I can't take it as far as I could, but it could still be interesting.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
And got some cheese wasn't aware of. It's not cheese, it just works well. The bonus damage that it gives is its own instance of damage, meaning it gets certain benefits, and it'll apply to each individual hit of the spell that you had applied it to. So if you apply the Blast Pendant to, say, Chain Lightning or Lightning Arrow, each individual target is going to take that additional Blast Pendant damage. With things like Wet, with things like Marco Heschker, with things like Formless Slaughter and Scarlet Remittance, you can get a lot of additional damage onto that Blast Pendant instance, and then if you're applying it to, say, 9 targets, well, getting an extra chunk of, like, 32 lightning damage on 9 targets is suddenly a lot more valuable than what the Blast Pendant presents itself as. It's no cheese, it's simply good. It's just one of those things that was not given a chance by us collectively, including myself in that. Any level 4s left? Just you. Last time I penned it till I Marco Heschker. Sorry, I apologize. Don't. To clarify, don't apologize. Not for that, at least. I'd given it a chance early on, did feel a little underwhelmed, thinking of using it in tandem with early items and low-level spells too, so... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing as people clicking cantrips at level 2 and deciding that cantrips are bad. Some things need some support. Critical miss. It's crazy. Alright, there's no more level 4s, so we just focus on spawning them now. I think we got one more good print, and then... Actually, I can do this efficiently. I can keep spawning, then once I'm satisfied with the number, we can then go to the mountain pass, go into the astral prism, do that whole thing, get that long rest, and come back. Also, I don't think I dealt with the eagles. Oh no, the eagles aren't here. I accidentally despawned the eagles by turning on the Blood of Lathander trap. I've been having a lot of fun doing weird multi-classes lately. Kind of reflected on the impossible challenge build I'm using over there. Like, all I cared about was 5 cleric, 1 fighter. The rest is kind of like, what do I think would be fun to pick up with this level up? The entirety of the build was get 5 cleric and get 1 fighter. I had no plans beyond that. So levels since then have been, I took a wizard level, I took a sorcerer level, I took a druid level. I didn't actually end up taking the sorcerer level. I took a wizard and took druid. Yeah. Tune into that stream. What's the impossible challenge? It's stupid, but it's that. Was first 6 levels for. So 5 cleric was to get access to 3rd level spellcasting, including spirit guardians and daylight. But also having the ability to aid upcast is quite nice. But it's for, I wanted cleric's kit, especially the things in the first 3 spell levels, and then the fighter levels for defense fighting style, which in combination with Helldusk armor is 2 AC. So I'm running around at, if I go all in on my AC, I can be running around at 34 AC in Act 2, which is pretty good.
Awaiting orders.
Means a lot of fights I can just wait for them to end. Hey, Nika. I should not curse a randomizer run, but yeah, to start from level 3, switch to random class 2. I mean, I've done a run where my level ups were determined by spinning a wheel. I did do that. The game was kind. It gave me 3 bard levels.
What now?
See Holy Lance strats with that? Yeah. I was streaming that yesterday, Mick Balls. I normally don't stream Sundays, but I was live using Holy Lance Helm with high AC. That's how we killed Balthazar. It's the last fight we did.
Of course.
I have an idea we could print zombies for XP. I didn't think of that. What gave you that idea, Irish?
I am listening.
Got it from Cyberpunk? Sick. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with the quantity there for now. Save. Let's pop back over to Krashilik. Until my game crashes. I don't know. Run ever ended at the billion zombies. Not one of mine. As a casual player, how are you printing zombies? So Gek Cole, as his first action in combat, provided his AI hasn't really been messed with much, he will cast his version of Animate Dead, which makes 7 zombies. So if you get him to do that, and then you get out of combat before he gets another turn, he'll be willing to do that every time you enter combat with him. So I'm starting a combat, letting him have his first turn, he spawns 7 zombies, I leave the combat, rinse and repeat until I'm satisfied. Each of those zombies is worth 3 XP, 3 experience points. If you region traveled and come back, they will have all leveled up, and they become worth 20 XP each. We call this coal mining. That's, you know, get coal.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Hey Fish, how are you?
You can see a vague outline of something with.
Hang it in there. Good to see you. No, I haven't grabbed the Dawn Master's Crest even.
You are permitted to look upon me. You bear that which is ours. You must accept.
Did check all the item locations. Oh wait, I don't have the crest because I already got Blood of Lathander, right? Yeah. Stupid.
Don't do it.
I'ma do it.
Heat pulse in your mind, the constant.
Wop, 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 mint, wop them up.
I have it.
Can bless for Ketheric fight? No, I don't bother saving that. It's a nice thing to have, but no. I need the rest event where boss shows up to talk to Lae'zel to happen. fingers. I'll be right back. Hello. To be fair to myself, that one only figured out 2 runs ago. I didn't pick up lace for those because they're solo. Well, you could still have companions in your camp and it still be a solo run. Solo in combat is the same either way. I personally like recruiting companions for just having story things happening. But everyone's got their own rules. Having 3 ongoing runs secretly not good? Maybe. Once patch 8 drops, I'm going to be having, like, 5 runs going at a time. Like, I might not have a solo run going when patch 8 drops. Because there's, like, so many things I want to do. I like having a standing co-op going with Mark. I'm probably going to have a standing co-op going with Dade. We talked about that a little bit.
You've come here to murder me.
Yeah, I want to do a run with Gage. Just my own stuff. Just other people.
Very well. I'm... The Lich Queen fears nothing but... Since you spared me that fate. Good luck.
Other people, yes. Should it be cute? Yeah, I think the randomizer cooked. It usually does. Kind of hard to make characters that aren't hot in this game.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
Ask me how many times I've rolled a 1 fighting malice today. How many times, Kara? How many times have you rolled a 1 fighting malice today? Eight times? Ugh. Really need them to tell me when patch 8 will come out so I can finish up this run before it automatically downloads. Yeah. I think that's a valid ask.
At your command.
Did fight the Grimishka. Eagles are gone because of that fuck up that I did. Yeah. Can tell because the thing is moving. I fought kobolds, right? Pretty sure I did. Another 2, another 3. Oh no. Yeah, I fought kobolds. I did hit the crush front door already. Did I do this fight? It appears I did. Let's see what Esther's selling. I've been checking her. Yo, we back at Crush Yilk. I don't even know how to say it the way you did. How you feeling today, Dade?
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
I don't want any of this. I don't want to give her. I don't want to give her the egg yet. Not yet. Yo, thanks for the shout out, dude. I'm tired. Same. Same. Take poop in between classes. Fucking wish. Let her poop.
I would have words with you.
Glad her holding up for the second half of stream. It took a while for me to wake up, dude. I think a full, like, hour of stream. I'm Minty looking scared. If I cast Spirit Quagian, so I get 3 Quags constantly hugging me? Yes.
Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination and...
The dip in your head buzzes.
This text is... But when... Disregard this. Thank... The tissue and... This is more than a fable. Any... Your child don't...
Skakek Kia Gith Shabet.
Vlakith's demai.
Bring...
I am...
Now to...
Hard runs change from Arcane Q to hold person to Ballast Armor Spirit Guardians 2 attacks. Yep. What's crazy is you could just do both of those things together, and it's funny. Obviously, you can't concentrate on hold person and Spirit Guardians at the same time, but you can have access to both and switch between them as needed.
She has sinned, and I believe he may be...
You get Arcane Acuity Helm, have Ballast Armor without sack and crit immunity in current setup. You can pop a Battle Mage's Power Elixir to just have 3 stacks of Arcane Acuity without needing the helmet. That's certainly an option. Nice middle ground. Fighting boss, see what he drops. I want to see what he gives me. Whether he will give me the Silver Sword in Act 3, or give me something else. Like, he would have the potential to drop a purple if I had fought him there. But I want to see if he has the potential to give me a legendary. Likely no, but science. Yeah, I do have Arcane Synergy. That's my first long rest in quite a while. Do I use Hammer of the Just or the Orphic Hammer against things I'm bonking in the act finale, do we think? I'll need to restack ribbons too. Sword. Yeah, it is a good long sword. But I can potentially buy whatever the item is from him in Act 3 as well. And I want to see how the game handles the Silver Sword thing.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
If it is for the best, an improvement. Oloth dos.
I'm now encumbered by money. Hey, I'm Arlie. Let me know if I got that right. Extremely new to VG3, so new, I haven't even opened the game yet. Any tips picking my class for the first time? Genuinely, pick whatever you think is cool. All the classes are good. I would say if you have a preference between like spellcasters or, you know, more martial type characters, or if you think you want some stealthy options, pick within those windows. Pick what you think will suit you most. Experimentation down the road, great idea, highly recommend it, but to get into the core mechanics of the game, I think it's wisest to go with what comes naturally. And then of course you'll still have things to learn there, but you'll have fewer things to worry about, and you'll be less likely to feel overwhelmed, because it is an overwhelming game. There's a lot of shit in here. Every class is more than viable for every level of difficulty, for every kind of challenge run. So at the end of the day, what you like is important. played a game like this before. Made a bet on it. It's, this game is one of a kind. I have difficulty comparing other games to it at all.
Agreed.
In your name.
Veiled in shadow. I am oblivion.
It still gets the surprise because I was hiding when I clicked the spike growth, even though they saw me.
I thirst for combat.
Quick save. This is not normal gameplay. This is not a good representation of the kind of shit you'll actually be doing in BG3. Quag frames. What are frames? I don't have those. Losing frames like losing virginity in high school is really good. I have questions. I don't need answers, though.
I seek an advantage.
Is Bone Chill secretly good? Yes. Callous Glow secretly good? Only have 2 FPS, those 2 frames look pretty good. Hell yeah, gamer. It's being secretly good, secretly good. We have to kill this meme. It's getting ridiculous.
The shadows are my friend.
Is being good? Is being? I don't even know what's good or what's a secret anymore. Run out of void bulbs.
I will not fail.
Most favorite class and why? I like Cleric because it is very diverse in its tools. People kind of perceive Cleric as a healer. No. Clerics who don't want to learn their kit sit there and heal and do nothing else. Cleric is very, very good at applying effects and such in a way that most of the time enemies can't do what they want to do because you have some sort of effect that goes, fuck you, no you can't. And some cleric subclasses have access to the same kinds of weapons and armor proficiencies that the traditional frontliners like fighter have. So cleric's my number one. Warlock is my second one, again because it's highly customizable. When selecting your packed invocations, you can, if you decide, hey, this would be a neat thing to have, you can just grab that. You can pick and choose what you like. It's very customizable. Paladin's also very fun running a spell slots, not so fun. I would not agree with the Paladin, it's a very fun part of that either. Personally. But that's the beauty of having so many classes. There's a little something for everybody.
Understood. On your command.
Got to do the druid part druid when I druid. Wild shape is far from the only druid part of druid. Boiling down a class to one feature is not great policy. I wouldn't do that. In fact, if you can boil down a class to a single feature, the class might not have much going for it. I.e., Paladin. Do squat with druid when I druid, all I do is wall of fire. Yeah, look into the class features then. You can do so much with all the classes in this game. Really, I cannot recommend experimentation highly enough. Let's do that. Hey Cobra, how are you? I was thinking cleric? Nice. But a lot of times the druid sitting on things and Owlbear also casting lightning everywhere. It's a fun combo. I agree. Okay, stomach, can you not? So we've printed about 2k XP. Let's do this. Let's see what all our vendors are selling.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
When I speak, you listen.
I greet you.
Man, I wish Mintharo talked to me like that.
Welcome back.
I'd be scared. Should beat the game unlike what I usually play. You can take it at your own pace. Take it at your own pace.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You might find yourself being bombarded with people saying, hey, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this. And this is stuff that they have learned over a long period of time. So don't be afraid to put some blinders on there and have your first experience without other people affecting that. That is important. You only get one first experience. We'll continue the impossible run when we have time. Could be later today, could be tomorrow. Sorry, impossible run. If they haven't touched BG3 yet, is it worth holding out until patch 8? I wouldn't say so, because we don't have an ETA in patch 8. So what is this? After scoring a critical hit or killing a hostile creature, movement speed is restored to maximum. Maximum, you say? Huh. What? Right? Like, are you serious? Okay. I mean, if you're offering that, who am I to say no? Yeah, Potent will Wargaz and his squad went down in 3 minutes. It's true.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking at it.
It's true. Like, it's funny that as tired as we were, like, Dade and I share a brain cell to the extent where in the impossible challenge, we dealt with a Wargaz fight in 3 minutes without communicating at all. Just kind of went in there and started stealing shit and killing people. I'm quite proud of that. No words, just vibes. Use mod for a bit, added and cut items. One of them restore first level spells when you killed someone. It was broken with work, you just try to create or something. Ugh. It's crazy.
Yes. At once. Listen.
Head out, back to law school grind, see y'all later. Sounds good. Message you in Discord about next session. Cool. Later, Dade. I would say bye to Dade. Did I sold her that? I think I did. I think I sold her that. We gotta get the bussy oil. It's important. Buy all this. Looks good. Let's go check Aaron now. And Kalga. Devotee's Mace the same mace Diva's used? No. Devotee's Mace is the one from Divine Intervention. Sometimes feel sad for the cleric hireling when I sometimes ask them to use their one-time only spell to give me a little more gold. Hey, JT Stunner. Yeah, I'm just assume I'm live these days, I guess. Yeah, no, they're not the same, the Mimsy. The Diva Mace is a non-magical mace that has no weapon maneuvers except for concussive smash. That just has the 4d8 radiant damage on it. 4d8, 4d6, something like that. Not magical. Yeah, it's not nearly as crazy as people who cream their jeans posting about it on the internet say it is, because it is non-magical. And sure, you get some extra radiant damage, but this is an item that you can't get until either Act 3 or level 11, whichever comes first. And then, okay, what happens if you want to use it against, I don't know, Raphael? You're just gonna let that damage happen to you? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It's something you can absolutely find uses for, but it's not.
It'll take a
It's
while
not that good.
Of course.
$48. Thank you, Nico. I don't think I want Fireheart, but I don't want to miss out on it, so I will buy it anyway.
Maybe.
Let's check our Act 2 vendors now. Ours only the Radiant? Yes. Oh, I forgot Kaga. Thanks, Rolls Royce. We'll go back. Yeah. I had to answer. I think there's something I'm missing. Y'all say it's boring, so what's the way to deal with them? Alright, let's unpack this. What killed you?
This place gives me the creeps.
Gaining ground.
Hope you.
Attend to me.
Globe and a lot of tears? No. If you use Globe on answer, you still don't know how to fight answer.
Sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
That's not learning the fight, that's bypassing it. Not good at that fight? Yeah, because you use Globe. That's why. Direct correlation. You gotta actually push yourself to learn. The big AoE did me and he destroyed all the cover by then. He's also slowly chipped me down with Lightning Breath reaction in the melee. Okay, so the big AoE, what you can do is you need to block line of sight between you and it, and like darkness doesn't work for that rare darkness L. So there is that cover that's already there and those crystals, but those get destroyed. You have both the entrances to the room have cover that you can use, so you need enough movement speed to get behind there. You could also use, say, the Wall of Stone spell, for example. That also counts. His reactions are dexterity saves. And they are projectiles. So you could block the reactions by positioning a darkness cloud precisely. Or you could just have very good dexterity saves and some good damage reduction. I would highly recommend an Elixir of Lightning Resistance, because that will, aside from giving you lightning, it will give you immunity to all of the associated conditions, such as shocked, electrocuted, and jolted, which you can get all of those in the fight. One turns off your reactions, one is damage, one gives you disadvantage on dex saves. Guess what his breath weapon is? A dex save. I would recommend going with a lot of healing potions. And keep in mind that he has 4 damage reduction, so you don't want to do little chunks, you want to do big hits. AoE better or smacking him? Depends on what you're doing.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Arrows don't do squat from what I found. Maybe I'm just shooting wrong. You're not investing.
Maybe we should ask someone
He has
else.
no resistance to arrows in any capacity. He's just got 4 damage reduction to everything. So if your damage floor on your arrows is low, then yeah, that's not going to do anything. But you can one round him with arrows if you optimize around that, for example. So the burden is on you to figure out how to do damage. It's just like the boulette. You need to know how to do damage.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Doors recovers good as the lightning resistance. Yeah. Damage kind of wraps the under Mount King Ballast armor. So yeah, no, like you have the damage. So it's just cutting down the incoming damage. At a start and sneak attack with Dragon Slayer on Dead Slaying. So that still isn't damage. Because here's why that isn't damage. Okay, arrows of slaying all do the same thing. So imagine this is a dragon slaying. Arrows of slaying are simply 2 hits of a normal shot. If your normal shot does shit damage, you get 2 hits of shit damage. It's not as simple as just get one of these. You need to understand how your damage works, where it's coming from, how to increase it, and especially, I'm going to say the phrase again, damage floor. A lot of people will go for maximum number, and they'll look at that and be like, oh, it'll be fine. No, no, no. You need to get the floor of your damage high enough to ensure that you are getting some sort of positive result on every hit. Because if you have a high ceiling, but a low floor, then sometimes your hits are just not going to do shit. And that's wasted turns, wasted resources. Something you can do to improve your damage floor there, for example, is Gloves of Archery. That's +2 damage on your arrows. Answer has 4 damage reduction. That one item is getting rid of half of the DR there. Now, there's better options than that in that glove slot, but that's something simple, something very available that most people have that you can just use. Best way to get good hit and buff star and sex 20 minimum that fight. Better prioritize something else. That's something you can do alongside other things. Like, you could have 17 dex to start and then do some sort of feat to increase to 18 and then Mirror of Loss to go to 20. And that's a good approach, but like, what bow are you shooting? What bonuses are you applying to it? Are you using, say, an Oil of Sharpness? Do you have good supporting rings to improve your damage output? Like, there's a lot. Don't give him anything non-dex. Well, that's just poor policy, too. Because, like, what about when you need to be able to survive a hit? You maybe want some constitution, unless you're getting that HP from somewhere else. What about if you need to be able to jump? What about if you're using a bow that scales damage based on your strength as well? There's a lot. It's more than just, hey, this is how archery does. Archery is a huge sphere of interactions and builds, and there's far more that goes on. Which is part of why I heavily dislike the kind of content that is just showing, say, a boss melt, and that does not at least inform how to do it or link to another piece of content that explains how to do it. Because you'll see someone melt a boss and then not explain how, and then other people will be like, but how did you do it? And they'll think that either the gameplay wasn't legit, or they'll think that you can just get that performance out of the box, you know? Someone say damage optimization? Yes. Fire short bow is good. Not for doing damage. Fire short bow does next to nothing for increasing your damage. It has a use, but Darkfire shortbow's primary function is as a stat stick. It is for access to a cast of haste. It is for fire and cold resistance. We're talking about solving a boss where someone specifically expressed that they were not doing much damage. Deadshot? The Deadshot doesn't do much damage either. Yeah, I know that's going to sound crazy, but here's the thing. The Deadshot is not trying to do more damage. The Deadshot is trying to give you consistency. The Deadshot gives you lower critical hit threshold. It gives you way more accuracy. It's not failing at doing damage because it's not trying to. Your damage comes from elsewhere when you're using that bow. That's a good thing. It's a well-designed item, and it is very good. But it is not a one-button answer to I don't do damage. Yeah, let's check Rise Vendors, and then back to Kaga. There one button answer to that question though. It's layered. Titan String Bow is stupid. So that's something you could be doing to start. But then there are also other bows that their purpose is specifically, my gimmick is that I do more damage. Gaunter Mail has additional damage. It's also a +3. Or at the very least +2. The Darkfire Shortbow is a +2, but nothing about its gimmick is more damage. Blightbringer here is only a +1. Got extra damage, but only against specific targets. But you would consider this as one of the better damage options against these targets. But its primary function here is that Prey Decelerator is fucked up. You crit someone, you slow them. Insanely disruptive. Oh. Yep, buying that. Why is Staff of Cherished Necromancy that cheap? Lantarv just fucking selling the Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Like, okay, brother. Sure. Also, Trey, did you see these boots that I bought a few minutes ago? You're here. These. Staff of Discount Necromancy. Got him, JD. Staff Cherished Necromancy does what? So it has a mechanic where if you get a kill with a spell, you get a charge of life essence, and that allows you to cast a necromancy spell for free, no cost of spell slot. But then the other thing it does is it imposes disadvantage on the saving throws of anyone you target with a necromancy spell. You know what a necromancy spell is? Eye Bite. Fucking Eye Bite. Lantar sells this? No, this is an item randomizer run. But, like, I lucked into that. Boots yearn for the Iron Throne. I don't look at crossbows too often. The long arm of the Gur seems like it would be fine in that fight. Unfortunately, that item is bugged, and its passive doesn't actually work. But yeah, in theory.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Neighbor's dog is losing its mind. What are you doing over there, bro? Is that Hellbeard Halberd that I overlooked? It was. I was like, is that Blue Halberd? Yeah. Love Hellbeard Halberd. Still haven't actually used it in a run, but one day.
Ever at your service.
Defender Flail? Sure. I like Defender Flail. Like, there's so many items that I want here. Salty Scimitar, too. TJ boots. Can't afford these, but I'm buying them anyway. One day when you do more poison run. Half-ass poison runs go over Mother's Revenge. That's half the source of all poison damage I do. Diversify. That's you not putting in effort. Because Brood Mother's Revenge is one of the least desirable things you can do as far as poison go. Because it's just worse than Purple Worm Toxin, for example. Grant Brood Mothers? Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I even have Brood Mothers here? Alright. So this overrides your item codings for both of your weapons. So both your weapon categories. So your ranged weapons and your melee weapons. So when this triggers, you lose your codings on both sets. Now, this is an extra d6 of poison damage up front when you hit with it. And that's it. So, as Kara says, that's shit. Because what you could do is simply go over here. Let's look at Purple Worm Toxin. 1d10 poison. And this can stack. So every time you hit someone, they get an extra stack of this. Let's say you're a fighter with improved extra attack and action surge. Let's say you're an Eldritch Knight, so you are also imposing disadvantage on all saving throws every time you hit someone with a weapon. Let's say you had no haste, no bloodlust, you've just got your 6 attacks. You hit someone 6 times, you are doing up to, before outside bonuses again, 60 additional damage at the end of their turn. And each of those instances is an individual instance of damage, meaning if you had applied Gaping Wounds, extra 2 damage on each of those ticks. If you have Callous Glow, extra 2 damage on each of those ticks. If you have Lightning Charges, extra 1 damage on each of those ticks. If you have Rhapsody, extra 3 damage on each of those. If you have Mutilated Carapace, extra 1 damage on each of those. You can take poisons up to a far more impactful level than Brood Mother's Revenge without having to have some sort of source of sustainable healing, and also without having to give up your amulet slot. And this is just me talking about Purple Worm Toxin. There are weaker poisons that are still more desirable, such as Simple Toxin. This is a D4, which you might say, Quag, that's less damage than Brood Mother's Revenge. Poison stack. Hit someone twice, 2 ticks. Boost the damage floor. If you're a paladin, hating life smite with it. Yes, no, Candy Bait, it's important to bring that up. One of the very few things that I genuinely do appreciate about paladin and divine smite is that it is a very good way of applying more poisons. Because the smite itself counts as an extra hit. So like if you hit someone, react smite, well, you are applying 2 stacks of poison each time you do it. Unironically, if you're doing a poisoner build, Paladin's a pretty good shout. Yeah, just get in the habit of putting weapon coating on your hotbar, coat that shit before the fight starts, as Trade says, don't go in dry. You can improve your character's performance so much by using coatings on martial type builds. And even on caster type builds, you have things like Oil of Combustion. If you got that offhand hand crossbow shot, you coat it, hit someone with that, send it a big fireball, 2 booms. Like Viconia's Mace for Poison Run, poison coating stack over it. I'm pretty sure you can apply coatings to Viconia's Mace. But yeah, that's a good idea for poison runs, Mimsy. It's got built-in bonus poison damage, and then you could add more. That's a good idea. Drop Poison, Malice, use a lot of Malice. Coatings are great. Coatings are very good. Brood Mother's Revenge is a staple because it got some popularity from back when the most popular thing here in the BG3 Twitch directory was people playing Gloomstalker doing a no long rest, no vendor run, where consumables are much harder to acquire. So, in that context, a lot of people decided to devote their smaller healing potions and their raspberries for the entire game, or keeping Broodmother's Revenge on to increase their damage floor. Was I gonna shop with a Raj? What was I doing? Good rant redeem, Kara. I don't remember what I was doing. Peak game with 99 mega elixirs in inventory. I'm pretty sure I had, like... I'm going to keep distracting you, by the way. No. We love talking about this stuff. Me getting distracted is my own fault. That's not on you. Yeah, on my no-hit run, I'm pretty sure I had, like, 80 darkness arrows and 40 invis pots. I beat the game. Just over-preparing is sometimes a good idea. What meant you smite me? You don't need to let her, she'll just do it. That's the best part. I'll see a blast pendant. Yeah, I bought it from Blurg earlier. I do have my remittance stacked up.
From silence to suffering.
Did I get Road to Baldur's Gate? Yeah, let's do that fight. Daredevil Proximity Gloves, got a question? What's up? Consume the consumables? Yeah, they're there to be used. Just like me when Minthara's around.
Listen, the psionic detector.
Oh, hi.
Your Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Wasn't ready for that. I want to do more setup.
A bold maneuver.
Never use them because when I did, it wouldn't let me target anyone far away. For me, if someone was close, that meant to happen. Yeah, you have to turn off the toggle.
Hush, if you insist.
It gives you a toggle that you can
Brawn.
mess with. Trying to get their soul sacrificed. I stream not absurd time, the insanity. Hey, vocal. Listen, I have self-control. Everything's okay.
A wise move.
Yes. Backlash that. I'm impressed we can stream that long. ADHD. Does the run from last night? Ooh. Oh. Ended because you can't hit E68. Anti-23. Is that a PB? Oh, you scored E179. That's pretty good. What do I do about you? Anti-28 and pushing? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry for that. Try.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Another amusing thing for Minthara to have dialogue on, because in a normal run, she wasn't fucking there. Dancing Breeze before Act 3. Man, that's interesting. That's a weapon that, like, if we got it earlier, I feel like it would be popular. Yeah, that's just fun. Not playing rogue levels right now, so I don't have much of an interest, but that is fun. Game crashed during answer fight? Oh no. Or nor. It's 6.4k to level. Do I talk to Arabella now? Is that still Shadowblade in this? Let's find out.
Hold and listen.
Or double nat one attack rolls, man. Let Mark hack my game.
The girl must let the weak. Arabella will depart once thou
God damn,
dost
Withers.
leave.
Sorry.
Fear
Looking
not,
respectfully.
If they're
No. Nothing. Okay. What's Dancing Breeze good for? By the time I get a pop corpse grinder and I roll into my melee fighter, so an upgrade because I can't live thunder damage that much. You're doing an apples and oranges type thing. Like,
It is ours.
Dancing Breeze is specifically useful. Like, Corpse Grinder doesn't have any particular thing unless you, like yourself, like thunder damage, or you want to do Grand Slam for something. Dancing Breeze is one of very few weapons that has finesse and is two-handed. It is the only finesse glaive in the game. Now, it is unfortunately slashing damage, so as far as finesse weapons go, in the normal game, that doesn't scale as well because it's very easy to apply Piercing Bolt. But there are 3 finesse two-handable weapons. You have the Dancing Breeze, you have Fowler Alluve, and you have Lorethian's Wrath. Now this one's a +2, and it does give you a once per short rest use of Whirlwind Attack, which is a level 11 Hunter feature. It is an attack roll against everybody around you. That is pretty good. So you would use it on a rogue setup where you maybe wanted to do Polar Master, sneak attack stuff, just spitballing. You could use it if you wanted Whirlwind Attack without using Belm or being a hunter. Very few items are simply, hey, my role is to do damage. They exist, but you have to look at what items do outside of, I'm a pokey stick. It's like, I'm not using the dead shot for its damage. I have weapons that are better for that. Like light crossbow speed gives me better action economy overall, so I can make more stuff per turn. Vicious short bow is absolutely more damage whenever I do hit that crit. Jolt shooter giving me lightning charges on shot is more overall damage. Hellrider longbow is initiative, which frees up other stuff, and then can apply fairy fire, which can rival or even outdo the deadshot's accuracy. I'm using the deadshot specifically because I want the combination of the crit threshold reduction and the accuracy. Always look at things and what they can do. What necromancy stuff do I have right now? Blight. Cloud Kills Conjuration. Just Blight at the moment. Still, that's fine. Let's check the journal. Alright, we're gonna check Kaga. Do get blindsided by what can hit hardest to protect the most. Interferes if I genuinely want to play this game normal and immerse myself in roleplay runs. Huge weakness of mine. Hey, you're self-aware. That's more than many people. Self-awareness means you have the capacity to correct it. Hey Magdalena, how are you? Yeah, read the label.
Advance.
Like, I do this thing where I carry around way too much gear because I look at the situational value of everything and I'm like, yeah, I would be miffed if I didn't have this on me. So I have everything on me. That's why I never have any carry weight. Gotta check the label before quaffing. He do be styling, Candy May.
From silence to suffering.
Quagga has the adamantine longsword. That's awesome, actually. I could do hunter stuff with the adamantine longsword. What are my chances of stealing that? Let's see. Adamantine items are here. What comes out of the molds? Adamantine items. They're just also in the randomizer pool.
Next, I take their life. Proceeding.
Imagine doing the fight, popping over the mold and melt staff. What those items there, they spawn there themselves. Spawn there themselves. So what's happening is Kaga has Broodmother's Revenge normally, but the randomizer swapped it out with something else. But each time inventory refreshes, it'll populate another item. Now, sometimes it'll be nothing, because if the randomizer lands on something that has already been generated, it won't be that. So it'll just be nothing instead. So I could keep refreshing Quag's inventory to keep seeing more stuff.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends?
But yeah, I already knocked him out this rest. Did I check where Hammercraft is? Let's check that. Close sword again, please. Sure, let me grab it. This. Thanks, you're welcome. I was gonna hammer up the just, but I swung it around a little bit. It's fine. I got some use of it. Great sword. Yeah, it's really interesting because of the adamantine weapons, that's the only one you can two-hand. And two-handing a longsword is a D10 for the damage roll, and then, you know, plus 1 because it's magical weapon, plus strength modifier, and then you've got other bonuses. But you can uniquely Great Weapon Master with the adamantine longsword, and then just do a ton of damage to doors and objects. It's quite fun. Nothing. Yeah, I already looted that. You ever do necromancy builds? Can't remember if I asked that before. Yes, I did a Lazel necromancer run. I called it Decay Zell. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, where I was necromancy school wizard, doing a lot of that sphere thing. It was fun. On a whim, I'm gonna see if Kodanos is there. He shouldn't be. But that's still an entire sphere of things I need to,
Interesting.
science. Okay, so was the discovery of Connormancy? No. Connormancy's a bit older than that, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Connormancy predates that. But, I'm not actually sure of that at all. It blends together a bit. In one of my runs where we discovered that. Yeah, no potatoes. Make sure I hit this spot over here. Did I kill the intellect devourers?
You need my expertise.
I did hit that. Beamed
Yes.
edge. Yep. Cool. The vendors still have some stuff that I want. I think. Well, ready to full send on that. Back to the mines. For a little bit.
Our enemies still draw breath. The shadows are my friend.
Breaker is good. All clear.
Taking up position.
Mines. Yeah, I want to get enough XP to do lightning arrow stuff. Act 2 finale, so. I'm gonna pick up the Moon Lantern now, though, before I lose the ability to.
Reporting.
Should have enough, I think. Flesh killed Balthazar trade. Like, Balthazar just absolutely fucking threw. I tried Sanctuary yourself, just casting Daylight over Khazadar. Keep wanting to do it. Remember to by the time I get there. No, but I don't know if your Sanctuary would persist since the Daylight came from you. But I'm not positive about that, but also I wouldn't really do it even if it worked, because, like, why would I? Want to torment him, fair enough.
Who's next?
Did I get the Flask Spectator this run? I'm gonna check that. Yeah, that's XP. Flask Spectator versus Zombie Horde. That would be so funny. Should I do it?
Open, damn you.
Oh, hey, there's an item in there. What was that? Oh, another pale oak. Okay. Plants vs. Zombies gameplay be like. Yeah, we'll do that when I am satisfied with the amount of XP we've gotten. Or when I'm satisfied with the print size, I should say. Because it'll lose. Unless it can do its disco ball twice, it'll lose. There's a large number of reanimated corpses. Oh no, this is a small number, JD. We're getting the large number. How many zombies stand a chance? No, the zombies win because let's say the spectator does its disco ball thing. They have undead fortitude. It has to kill each of them twice, unless it does radiant damage or crits. And the disco ball can't crit. Wounding ray can't crit. Only its bite can. So it'll just get overwhelmed, like, quickly. Can't stop, won't stop. Mentioned before, spectator versus spectator, super underwhelming. Tried a few times now, drown, literally everything. Plus, Tater always dies in like 4 turns, boring. Mark does it every run and usually makes a spectacle out of it. The fight can go either way. Too much of a coward to do that. I'm pretty adamant about sending the Flask Spectator into a situation where I am sure it won't win. That's like my main criteria for using it. If I can't think of a funny meme situation, then I bring it to Grimforge and I spawn it under the Forge Hammer. How does he do it? As you said, eliminates the Drow. And then he just spawns it, watches them fight, and then swoops in when one is about to lose to make sure he gets the XP and everything that the combat doesn't end. Draw with press versus spectator does sound funny. Alright, the frames are starting to go down. That's how we know we've done some good prints. Let's do like 5 more cycles. That'll be an extra 35 zombies. Maybe I'll be satisfied. No, let's do 10. Because 35 zombies is only 700 XP. The intervention? No. It's fine. It's fine. And to be clear, I'm only doing this because I want to try a specific build interaction that requires level 11. What am I doing? I autopiloted. Oh yeah, build command not updated, but currently 5.5 will be changing for 9.2 once we hit 11. It's my fault. It is objectively Trade's fault. I want to blast Merkel with 2, maybe 3 twinned lightning arrows in 1 turn. So I think that would be funny. It is Spectator versus Merkel. Spectator versus Orin. Those are some pretty rough situations for it now. There's about 60 enemies right now? Used the spectator on the top of the brain once, where the red dragon and everything is. It died very quickly. It did not get anything done. But I am very thoroughly wary of spectators in any situation where they get extra HP, because they become dangerous if they can survive enough hits to do their disco ball. So in, for example, that impossible challenge, maybe the Flask Spectator comes out against Rooftop Ketherick. Maybe. Because, think about it. If it gets hit 5 times, it'll do Disco Ball on the 6th hit. So if there's, say, 10 Necromites all attacking 4 times, and I were to, like, throw a Necrotic Resistance Elixir at the Spectator. It could start spinning the wind, perhaps. It's gotta dodge the dreams. Good advice. Do what to Merkel? Not on my Christmas. We're gonna spread him open just like the Bible. Amen. I cast blur on my camera? I did.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
It's taking a moment for combats to start now. Something like 80 zombies there. So 1600 XP. How high do we go on this print? Do we really push this one? What do we think? Did you listen to Nightbot? Good call. They packed like a goth nightclub. Smells about the same. Did he not reanimate? He did, pretty sure. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's doing it. Coal mining? Yeah, GG. How many did I want? I haven't really decided. Like, the idea is I'm doing this because I want to ensure that I hit level 11. Well, I'm definitely well past the point where I will absolutely hit 11 before Merkel, but I maybe want to hit it before Catherine too. So, that's why we're here. So I could try the lightning arrow stuff there too. Let's go to how they use repulsor. I should order food. Later, Discord guys, my graphics card melted. What's the worst that could happen?
At your command.
Figure how many plus enemies initiative log Muda makes the beach have no space left for Wholesome anymore. They'll eventually start spawning inside of each other. Pause. I think the game is more likely to crash before spawns are stopped. Eyes emoji. Someone by spawn inside. Yeah, they're just spawning inside of each other, you know. It took a while there. Yeah, there's 92 that are not listed up here. So it's everything up here plus 92 more zombies. $99. Situation's hilarious, right? It'll be really funny seeing how long the game stalls when I am actually trying to kill them. Thanks, phone. It's doing its best. You still cooked. I don't know quite what you meant, but I understood the vibe. I believe in you. And you do all that. So Get Cole spawns 7 zombies with his first action at the start of every combat, provided you keep his AI in a pretty neutral state. So if I keep ending the combat by leaving before he can take his second turn, thank you for the follow. If I keep ending the combat before he can take a second turn, I can keep making him repeat that step. So I have put all of the corpses he can target down here. I've destroyed all of the ways for the zombies to get out of this pit, and I'm just spam resetting the combat. Now each of these zombies is worth 3 experience points, which doesn't sound like a great return, but if you region travel, like go to the Mountain Pass or to the Shadow Curse lands, and then come back, they will have all leveled up from 1 to 4, and that will cause their XP to be 20 instead of 3. So with this, like, 120 zombies, each of them's 20 XP, it's suddenly a pretty relevant amount. Act 1 level 12, which I've done, yes. My previous solo playthrough, I was running around at level 12 in this map. Coal mining, yep. Level up mechanics wild. I think there's still untapped potential there because there are a few NPCs that do level up in various situations throughout the game. Like Roland, Ceres, and Alfira, and Roa Moonblow, I think, do level up throughout the game. So in the case of Roland, it's most obvious because he's getting more and more abilities as this is happening. But their XP totals go up. It allows you to get their XP totals multiple times. And maybe there's more stuff we can do with that. Alright, satisfied with that amount. I hit save, and my game paused like a full 3 seconds before it actually did it. Reddit hates Rogue? Yes. It's quite weird. But there are people convinced that Rogue is not a good class in this game. It's like...
Advancing.
Yes, that's why all of the hardest challenge run rule sets gravitate towards Rogue. Yes. That's why the 2 challenge runners who have completed the most restrictive challenge run that I've ever seen used Arcane Trickster and Shadow Monk, respectively. Gloomstalker POV. Gloomstalker's a ranger subclass, not rogue. Gloomstalker's also good, but, you know, there's... Reddit runs around thinking Gloomstalker Assassin is the bee's knees end-all be-all for everything. Not.
What now?
It's Ranger Rogue? Yes. And people who play that multi-class still run around saying that Ranger and Rogue are bad. Real take. I've seen people claim that Gloomstalker is the only good Ranger subclass. I've seen people claim that Rogue is only good as a dip. Both of which are insane takes.
Do we have a target? I belong in darkness, veiled in shadow, without warning. Velkin. Hush now.
Hey, Gage. It took so long for combat to start that they got to run out of the spike growth for free without taking damage. Game's not super happy with me. What if we make it a whole lot worse? Crunchy. Critical thinking requires effort. Reddit would prefer not to put in. Not even thinking, actually. 5th grade reading level. I think it crashed. This is why we saved, but I think it crashed. I'm gonna give it a minute. Oh. Here we go. 180. Now throw one at the bigger crowd? Okay. You think I should throw a smoke powder bomb? Like right about here, maybe? Oh, hang on. We've got bigger aims. What if I did this? Like this? Like wanted to spectator them? I forgot. Pretty. This is a terrible idea.
What the hells? There was a creature trapped inside. Yes.
Is it gonna be able to act? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get XP for that one.
The darkness is my home.
Yeah, I'm not getting XP for the spectators' kills. Boo! Boo! It's still funny. Just want to see zombie disco balls. Too much to ask, right? Oh, it's sitting on the spike growth. They're approaching faster than it can use its reactions. Oh, that's incredible. Let me turn off Call the Weak, because that did break my hiding.
Velkin.
Spike growth's still up, it is. Alright, while they're doing that, beer. I'm back. Hello. It's like it's eating XP? Yeah. And it flew up where the zombies can't do the thing. You're eating so you're turned around up more sustenance? Oh, yeah, probably. Scorching Ray, Magic Missile considered one single roll for Raider Invis. It's a roll per. It's a roll per. Maybe I do this another time without the spike growth. Maybe I would have to immobilize the spectator so it can be hit as well.
I will not fail.
Got it, the best weapon. Let's go. Literal best. There's no reason to ever use anything else. Ever. I've heard it's illegal to use anything else, even. Nice job, Gek. Gek is befucked. Gek probably still wins this fight. Probably.
From shadows, I will strike.
Get my XP back. Titan string bonus? It wishes it was the Titan string bonus. Doesn't actually work that way. How does it work? So Titan string will apply its your strength modifier as bonus damage on each instance of the shot that you fired. Baldur's Giant Slayer just applies once. I'm not in combat. Oh.
Soft, silent, lethal. None will find me.
Oh, well, Gek died. Rip the printer. The spectator did better than I thought it would.
Understood.
Be out of range for that.
Time to die.
Yeah, it ate so much of my XP, and then it also ate Gek. Unfortunate, but we did still get a lot of value. This probably means I'm willing to kill my cadets now, though, so... Sucks to be them. Wish I had loot in the base game. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if it did. Figuring out what I want to, break throat. Probably just the dead shot. Look a cold? Sure. Send that over there. This. That. Do Snowburst Ring now, I suppose. DJ gloves. Not Callous Glow, let's do Crusher's Ring. Interested in Rant, Baldur's Giant Slayer if you're up for it. Do a bit of mini rant, focus on things going on Spectator. Okay, so, yeah, sorry, I missed the Redemption Lulz Rice. Thanks for reminding me. So, yeah, the thing with Baldur's Giant Slayer is it's behind one of the very few boss encounters, or encounters in the game as a whole, that I would say are poorly designed. So you have to sit through a slog of a boss fight to get a sword that is almost competitive with Act 1 two-handed weapons. Almost. It still falls short, but almost. It does not do meaningfully more damage than a majority of ones that players are likely to have started using by that point. For example, it loses in damage to Silver Sword of the Astral Plane badly. Silver Sword, which you can get in Act 1 or in Act 3 very easily in either. It loses to every piercing two-handed weapon. All of them. It does. Its utility of allowing you to enlarge yourself, it's worse at that than Big Boy's Chew Toy, an item sold by Lantarv in Act 2, specifically because Big Boy's Chew Toy, you can wear it with a weapon in your other hand, if you have dual wielder, or with a shield, allowing you far more flexibility. It doesn't provide you any super desirable crowd control effects, such as the Soulbreaker Greatsword and Silver Sword of the Astral Plane do. It doesn't make you, outside of some temp HP and the enlarged form, doesn't make you tankier the way the Skin Burster does. It's just weak. For the point in the game you get it, it's weak. And it's ugly. I don't even remember what the model is. I'll take your word for it on that one. Did I ever kill the lava elemental? I feel like I did. teeth on it, pointy teeth. We're killing some myconids. Go flawed hell dusk here. Ring of fire.
Our enemies are everywhere. Kione, what's yours is mine. Oloth dos. Right away.
Hello. Snowburst made that kind of interesting. Because I only have higher level spell slots, you see. Pulsating blood bubbles. Ugh. Order Taco Bell again. I have no excuse this time. Ordering Taco Bell sober. I'm 30 years old.
Into position. What have we here?
I like how one of these menu items, cheesy double beef burrito, double the seasoned beef, asterisk. There's a fucking asterisk next to beef. I am not kidding. Beef flavored food product. That was my nickname in high school. Okay.
Little bars could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for it from the front.
Same as us.
I would have words with you.
It is.
At it, I will take you pretty know you. Kara the Hobbit, more like Kara the Wizard.
Unseen, I shall strike. If I must. Lend me your ear. Onward.
Reminds me when I used to work on Nestle, legally not allowed to call their chocolate bars chocolate. Yeah, fuck Nestle though, as well. That too. But yeah. Yeah, man, it's so many bugs. Welcome to games, period. But yeah, I'm hoping we get a good amount of bug fixes in patch 8. I'm not necessarily optimistic about it, but I'm hopeful. Initiative minus 100. Oh, you had an item. I didn't expect these guys to have items.
Brawn. Like a whisper. When I speak, you listen.
It is. Come.
If you are sure. Unseen, I shall strike.
Carry weight. 3.1k. Yeah, so I could do that respec now. I think it makes the most sense to do so. Let's do it.
Quick march.
Dost thou require that?
Alright. New spec. It's the same. Sorcerer. Tonic. Take shield. Featherfall. White bloodline. This for spells? If I've ever put a point here, zombie being printed as I was on the way. Yes, and then the spectator killed Gek, so we're not printing anymore. But, yeah. Sharpshooter. Let's take Spike Grove. Bounty Hunter. What Beast Tamer? Yeah, let's take Beast Tamer. Multi-attack defense. Silence. Lurch. Here's our 3rd level spells. Lightning Arrow. I would like Conjure Barrage as well. But not for my current plans. Lightning Arrow. This is why we want 9 Ranger levels right now. I wonder if Quag has got anything new now. Zerel AI break? Yes, Zerel's AI has been broken on almost every run on patch 7. They're standing there to still counterspell. She can take reactions. She can do nothing else. So she can counterspell, she can backlash, she can shield bash. But she can't do anything else. Patch 7. JD's got you. Sparkle hands.
I see a path.
I'm going to long rest. This.
Your vibe.
Lila Lurl.
Did not drop sparklets. Oh. So we get this stuff.
The way is clear. Hold and listen.
Definitely also fought Sorrel in patch 7. Yeah, it's
It'll take a
possible.
while for us all to recover. Of course.
But in almost all configurations, her AI is broken. Kind of like how Ethel is usually broken, but not always. Something that still needs to be explored to see exactly what's happening and why. I might scroll. I mean, I do have Staff of Cherished Necromancy. So I could Acuity stack and then I bite whatever I want. You'll drop it when you die.
Death comes quietly. This is beneath. Orders received.
That's fine. Whatever. Here, Kevin. I might peer out to Ketherick for the giggles.
Intriguing. Oloth dos. Attend to me.
More violent
I
behavior.
missed. Okay.
Moving out. Anything of value?
Guard Birthbar bug out in what way? Love the Beanlock's don't attack me right now. Nice. In your fight, forget to talk to Gnomes after the fight, he's just gone. No, it's not a bug out, he's just gone. Or do you mean, like, are you expecting him to come up to talk to you? Because if you... So if you do the near fight, Brithvar's alive, you're on good terms with him, and then you leave the area, they take the gnomes and leave. It's not a bug. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, drive safe control. Farming all NPCs Act 1 and 2. They're XP. I'm about to wrap up the part of the game where I have access to the Act 1 and 2 maps. So I'm getting XP. Also, my food's here now. BRB. Didn't leave the area. Fight ended, just wasn't there. On good terms. The last thing the combat logogram showed lost consistent silence. Huh. That is weird, GG. I'm unsure. Anyway, BRB. I'm back. Not Dark Urge. Well, the thing about Dark Urge, you don't have to play Dark Urge in a way where you murder Hobo randomly. For example, at no point is that part of the Dark Urge storyline, killing people randomly. This player's kind of associated. And I'm not killing randomly as much as killing people worth XP, who I no longer need. Cat thinks all food is his food. You hit 11 before Merkle? Yeah, I've hit 12 before Merkle. But you can hit 11 without doing anything crazy like the coal mining from before.
On my way.
Let's see what Esther's telling. We're gonna kill her shortly.
Listen.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
She has an eye bite.
Happy are we?
Alright, give her the egg and kill her once I'm done with this. You find this lady, what she do? Well, she's a scroll vendor, so she has whatever scrolls are in her inventory. She's a battle master. She does have high dexterity. 18. She's got +4 initiative. She's a battle master with dueling fighting style. Get the Cheez-It Crunch Wrap when it was around? No. Doge. In the last 3 days, I've had Taco Bell twice, and that's twice more than in the last 5 years. Is there breakfast all day long there? I have no idea. Sometimes the Baja Blast calls to me. And then it's 10:30. Ah, thank you, GG. Imagine her whipping around with Thief and slapping their hand like Morgan with a stick. I mean, more likely she would turn around and spout a racial slur. Even if Esther wasn't worth XP, killing racist is funny. Is she racist? Literally eugenicist, Candy May. Have you ever listened to her dialogue? That's literally her whole thing. She wants you to steal a Githyanki egg so that she can prove that Githyanki are inherently evil. Yep. Anchor so much refused to ever use that hair. Understandable.
silence to suffering.
I trust that an early payment.
I belong in darkness. The rich get richer.
Could go get Morning Lord's Radiance. Oh, feel like it. The fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Maybe I'd kill her on site at this point. Now I thought about it a bit more. She'd have staff claws that I really want to buy most of the time. Yeah, I get everything I want from her, and then I kill her later.
At your bidding.
Giving her the egg is 145 XP, so I do that, but then I kill her immediately and I take it back. So.
I would have words with you.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Ever say right.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Fire Acuity is relatively cheap. I'll grab it. Wilbrim Hat I probably won't use, but I don't want to miss out on in case I change my mind there. Holy Lance I think I can do without. Oh, actually, Blurg will be in Act 3. I don't need to bend myself out of shape here.
You need my
So lays on the party as long as you get the egg back immediately? I don't know. Ruin Barrel? Yeah, I sold it to him.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I don't like that I don't have any Bloodlust elixirs. Oh well.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye.
It greets you with a harrowing.
Really?
In your
Plus fours.
Have I got everything there?
This first. I guess I could technically get an item reward from Spa. From Glut rather. Let's go for Spas.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head.
That roll doesn't actually matter, by the way. If you fail it, it's just your companions laugh at you for being bad at head. So I guess it matters a little bit. Since I'm quite gave advice on the other day, full root powder barrel, decide to do it too. Yeah, I sell it. Think about it this way, there are no problems that rune powder solves better than other things. But rune powder barrel, you get one very early in the game, and it sells for a lot. Much it's typically worth, has a base sale value of 2,500 gold. So you won't get that maximum unless you are at the discount cap of minus 200%. But 2,500 is its base value. I don't have another item to compare super favorably, but that's a lot.
As I'll...
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others. No
longer. Glut? Why are you up here? Oh, Glut joins in the dance party? I didn't know that. Neat. Or bother save way to steal rune powder barrel without blowing up? Yeah. Drag it into the corner without Philomene seeing you. The dialogue will start. She'll be like, oh shit, you moved it. Let her go. Kill her before she gets away. And you get the vial from her corpse and then the barrel on the ground. There's a lineup where you can move it and then just let her go. And you won't get the vial. But you can still have the barrel. But I prefer the first thing I said. I must come. Hey, Mark. Scammed on the sound redemption, I guess. But hello. What do you recommend for solo honor? 12 sorcerer, 10 sorcerer, 2 cleric, or something else? What do you feel like doing? Like, I'm shrugging. You could do a lot. You could beat this game at level 1, so any multi-class works. What do you feel like?
No, lump bug. Our work is bigger than any one else.
Yeah, Cloud Giant, fuck it.
Peace bring.
I seek an advantage.
Raphael armor. 12 type sorcerer feels like cheating. Why? In what way is that cheating more than other multi-classes?
I will not fail. I seek an advantage. Your command.
Didn't know Hades construct dagger shuttle over spear. Yeah, that's there's a bunch of cool dialogues there, Sora.
Right away.
Yeah, these boots are stupid. Probably stop using them. Fucking get all your movement speed back when you get a kill or a crit. Like, hello? Stuff. You get more XP to side with Glut and then finish that quest, then kill him? Yes.
Taking up position. Hear me.
King of kings I am. Let this my spawn will take.
Spores.
You have
Creature mourns.
find me.
Gnomes. They're made of XP.
Soft as silk.
Also, you know these gnomes are terrorists, right?
Anything of value?
Yeah, but I love gnomes. Fair enough.
Perhaps Amalgam is right. I should get a mask.
Okay. Yeah, let's get Morning Lord's Radiance. I was gonna be lazy. Actually do it. Gnome should be honored to be a part of Quag XP. Where did I end up putting my phone? I don't need that. Get ball down. You're back. Okay, I'm back. After Brithvar disappeared, Gnomesley said, like, thank you. Barkus kept saying he wasn't allowed to take breaks. He messed up not talking to them. Oh, that means that, one of the Dwergar is alive somewhere still. The game thinks that there's Dwergar still alive, so the gnomes aren't willing to leave.
None shall see me.
Right, we're doing this partially for the XP, partially for the buff. And 5 whoever's left. Did you check behind the cave-in? Like behind the poison cloud? Sometimes people get trapped back there. Hey, dude. They dropped a trailer for Season 2 of Andor? Hello? Finally? Are we back? We're so fucking back? Boop boop. I responded. Do you have more? Watched Andor and your recommendations are really good. Yeah, enjoyed it a lot. Slow start, but it builds up to be pretty good. Oh, the longsword isn't even there either. That's still lit up, so I wonder if it'll just work anyway. Yeah, it does. That's an amusing consequence. My bad? No, you're good. You're all good. Let's go get the Char buffs now. And kill those skeletons. And then it'll be time to go into the Shadowfell. No fight in the Shadowfell because Flesh killed Balthazar. Still annoyed about that, but whatever. Flesh killed Balthazar? Yeah.
At your command.
Normally Balthazar doesn't throw that much in the fight, but he did not seem to want it. Just ate like 3 turns of multi-attacks from Flesh and bit it.
Right away. Was that a click? There's something about these.
Hey, Ryrock, thank you so much for the 6 months in the streak. Hope you've been well. Appreciate the support.
What is this place?
I remove curse. Alright, let's roll good.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue?
Yeah.
Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Yeah, first try.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Of course. Okay, first try.
You feel. Do you think yourself wise enough
Of course.
to be granted Shah's blessing?
They just don't get punished. Totally could use jackboots. Oh well.
In your name. The shadows are my friend.
An altar to Shah.
This is beneath me. A bold maneuver.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get C Invis. Perfect. Oh, failing the saving throw against my own DC 25 ice. How did that happen?
I'm listening.
Where's the ice come from? I put Drake Throat Glaive's Draconic Elemental Weapon on my bow, and I pick cold damage, and I'm wearing the Snowburst Ring. So anytime I deal cold damage, an ice surface is created underneath the target. Alright, we're more than good XP-wise.
Listen.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the lit bulb. This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near. This must be the last step. All right.
Let's double check. I guess I have to long rest for that, but can't do that right now. Whatever.
Your part. As you said, curl.
The Spear of Night. Go ahead and send that to me. So Shard gets mad if you go in here without the Spear of Night, but she doesn't notice if you go in here and yeet it.
What's next, I wonder?
Shard, come on.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Who's next?
Why did I enhance the... We're in the fucking... In the Shadowfall, what am I doing?
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
The ideology doesn't even make sense. I've emptied my heart of falsehoods. So, like... Isn't your whole thing secrecy, which involves lying?
Veiled in shadow.
Shara and Dogma doesn't make any sense.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Miss. 140 XP and the Dark Justiciar tag.
Even Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter. Once I become who I'm meant.
Not there. Are you ready?
Oh, I had 2 copies of Spear of Night. I was wondering why the dialogue option was still there.
We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers.
Yeah.
We'd better
I forgot I got one in randomized inventory. So there was a second one. Excuse me, sneezes. Dauntless Amulet. Can't be frightened, cannot be subject to other emotion altering conditions. Ooh, that's really good. I could use that on Merkel. Yeah, I have another Spear of Night somewhere. Somewhere.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She took flight to hunt down.
Okay.
Out of my way.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Robe, Stalker gloves, Poisoner's gloves. I was thinking about killing Isabel. I don't really need to. I'm not gonna. I could. I ain't gonna. Have Jaheira peg you and run Blast Pendant instead. I never need an excuse to have Jaheira peg me.
This is it. The spearhead moment. Say the word. I'm touched.
Kione. Yes.
I have questions. Should I not pick this up? Because... I don't know if I should loot that. That might give me Gortash's Netherstone. Like, what happens? Eh, fuck it. Okay, it didn't. Good. Good.
working's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Arrow of Katla. Weirdly shit weapon for where you get it. But maybe that's a commentary on Leroic and himself.
At your command.
Chihira just has Sylvan Scimitar as normal. What are you saving Lantar's body for? I can use Chondromancy in Act 3 to revive him and get 2 more short rest potions from him. Each rest. Oh, my game bugged.
Our enemies still draw breath. The path is set.
Getherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the garden. Find me when you are ready to fight.
Of all the kisses. Where are the rest of you? Why are you there?
Let me strike.
Okay. A while since I've seen jail. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine Gortash as a Power Ranger move to control the brain, just stones missing. They're all dashing, but only one of them's in here.
My victims await.
Plans to throw a void bulb at all of them back there. Will I still have lighting charges? No. I throw a cantrip at this necromite. Oh. Okay. That is level 11. Oh yeah, they're not willing to fireball because I have the Helldusk. Where are you? Just stuck out there. Okay. Just a fireball. 2 damage. And then you took 8. Good job.
Let us see.
Useless fist as always. Yep. Alright. Okay, welcome back, Control. Officer 2. Wind. Extended, sure. Actually, no, twin, distant. And I like Thunderwave here. I feel like I like Thunderwave here. Magic missile. Edit, builds, 9 hunter, 2 source. Alert. Sharpshooter. Now we can start cooking. Serving hunter realness. Always. Sure, we're supposed to have 7.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
So I can go back to doing twin and snaring strike stuff again, because I now have twin back, but lightning arrow is the other big thing we're going to be twinning. I do need a second target to do this, so that's part of why I went and did Beast Tamer, another summon option for that. And this spec I won't get my 4th level casting until next level. But it's fine. Nice short rest trick, yeah. Starting at level 2, sorcerers can just do this to get themselves many spell slots as they need. Something I would absolutely consider a cheese. Hey, lets me try interesting shit. Cheese too. He's a real one.
Simple.
Okay, Chihira is pegging me, by the way. So, I have the effect of that. Nice, Kara. You see what these dumbasses are doing? Enjoy Lurk Date. I want to go kill them. It would be so funny.
If it is for the best. Reporting.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Enough nourishment. I ate.
Unlike Isabel, you have.
Rise, you dog!
The
He will. The gods!
Oh, did I give myself enough sorcery points? I may not have.
Unleash me.
I did. Neat. That's what I want to do with even more build support later on. With the Blast Pendant, I would have gotten that bonus on that instance, He succeeded the save, so he only took that. But yeah, we would have gotten Lightning bonus instance. 3 more instances. If I had Bloodlust on, I'd get another action. Off a Zap and the Raven. Get backwards if you wanted the crit. I wasn't thinking about the crit, but yeah, noted. Aelin.
Enough.
Thanks, Aelin.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Chat, did you know that I'm way too big?
That thing came from below.
Ranger's version of Twin Shade Lightning? Exactly. I was supposed to use a potion crafter. Just never bothered. Now... Glass pendant lighting arrow out damages chain lighting, but ranges have bad spells. I'm still primarily going to be doing the ensnaring strike stuff, but it's nice to be able to whip out the lightning arrow. Like, I think ideal turn is I twin ensnaring strike. So while I'm hasted, I twin ensnaring strike. Then I horde breaker, then I horde breaker follow up. Then I twin lightning arrow. And surely I've gotten a kill by that point. So if I bloodlust on, then I even have another action to follow up with. That was worth the coal mining. The lightning arrows on Ketheric there. I didn't do much prep there at all, yet still 2 twin lightning arrows were enough to phase him. Now we use the cultivation elixirs I just made. Get back a first level, get back a second level, get back a first level. To get off of that. Get back another first level. Switch, first level, switch, first level. Switch, first level. Convert all these. Okay. Two more second levels. Convert these back. Nice short rest, and now we're good to go. What about bringing Will to the colony for Infernal Rapier? Potential item? What do we think? No, I don't know if I passed that rule. I don't care that much about it. Let me do that, and let's get back to a proper elixir. I think Bloodlust makes sense.
Yes.
Save again.
The hole yawns.
The hole yawns. Who up yawning they hole? But how for a few sounds good.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
friend.
Listen, friend, she said. That's crazy.
Forward. Stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
Kione.
Prepare the march, my chosen
At last. No more chop, chop.
That was satisfying.
At once.
That was very satisfying.
What's inside?
I wanted this. I wanted this. I really wanted this. I really wanted this. Oh, I had so much fun using the Impaler when we did Trials of Tav on my birthday stream. Yes, I wanted it. This is such a fun weapon. Totally changing builds in Act 3 so I can use this. Yeah, we're totally changing builds. Surge of Subjugation's nice too. Oh, I'm so happy. That's so awesome. Quag the Impaler. No. That one was not one of my nicknames. I know. I'm surprised too.
the absolute moon.
Veiled in shadow. No mercy.
Seen Saravox armor yet? Yes. Oh, in this run? No, but have I seen it in my life? Yes. It hasn't popped up in a randomizer yet. Possibly remain invisible while using Minor Illusion. Minor Illusion does not break invisibility. That's just a feature. Darkness Spell, Darkness Arrow, Minor Illusion, none of those break invis. Can I have sub? Absolutely, Lola.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
You're welcome. Strike. The prone and snare combusted. That's a rude combo. Sounds like a nice night. That was a good one.
I feel glorious.
What exactly does improve Minor Illusion do? You get an Illusion Wizard. So it just gives you a separate action you can do. You can do Minor Illusion as a bonus action, and I believe it has 20 turn duration instead of 10, and then maybe it has DC 20 instead of 15. I might make the last part up. You've always been able to use Minor Illusion while silenced. Like, I would encourage reading descriptions of things, because here's Minor Illusion right here. It tells you can remain hidden, and it can be used while silenced. This is a baseline Minor Illusion. It just does that. Hey guest, how you doing?
The console. It is incom.
Even after all these playthroughs, no, I still don't have this memorized. I have a pretty solid idea, but...
Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Best part of the game right here. Huh, this is not normally in the game. Alondra's Whelm. This is my first time ever seeing this. Rigid Blade. Add proficiency bonus to cold damage. Attack hits apply frostbite. What the fuck's frostbite do? Taking cold damage takes an additional 1 damage per turn of frostbite remaining? Hello? This is fucking sick. Why isn't this in the game? Why isn't this in the game? This is awesome. Alright, reading improved Minor Illusion. So, what you're saying is that improved Minor Illusion states as a special enhancement. I'm reading the description directly off the wiki. The description is exactly the same as Minor Illusion. I think you're overthinking it. It's just the same thing, but it's a bonus action. Has all the same properties, but it's a bonus action. You're overthinking? I think you are. Which, good quality to have. Let me put that out there. But anyway, back to this weapon. Built-in bonus cold damage. Very cool weapon maneuver. That's very interesting. I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole with that. It's likely I don't use it long term because I really do want to lean into the Impaler. But I'm still jazzed to see that. Not really do anything in combat. The short answer is it's a lot less desirable in combat. It is a very situational click in combat. Most of its desirability is outside of combat stuff. It's the 2000 HP Grim fight. Yeah, Grim is one of the few cases where it's consistently useful in combat. But you can use it to get people to turn around if you need to adjust someone's sight cone. You can use it to get people to, for example, I also used it to get Moonrise Paladins to waste their smites on it, because spell slots are only consumed when you click a smite if you hit. So if they miss you, they still have their spell slots. So they will eventually be able to use one on you. But if you use Minor Illusion and they fail their investigation check, then they run up and attack it, and they connect, well then they've used that spell slot. Even though it did functionally nothing, they still used it. That's another example.
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no willing. What? I use your tadpole. You touch my mind. This can die.
I try for the deception on the Merkleites. I don't think I do. Merkel's gift is cool, but eh. Hey Viper, welcome back. Barbecue chicken, broccoli rice. Get some build knocking. Ooh, what's she cooking? That goes round goes well. We're doing wind spell, lightning arrow stuff. Other things too, but wind spell, lightning arrow is current fixation. Look at a druid and ranger. See if there's much merit to like 9 ranger, 3 druid, need 10 of upcast and conjure barrage and lightning arrows. I really like sorcerer as a complement to if you're doing conjure barrage and lightning arrow stuff. I don't think druid adds too much though. You would get, if you want spore druid, halo of spores does give you some nice action economy options, and then symbiotic entity does give you some damage if you're doing ensnaring strike or conjure barrage. So there's some value to it. But meta magic is hugely impactful here. And also, you can do the standard short rest cheese stuff to simply have more spell slots with which to do it.
Embrace death. Become death. Sacred hand that reaches from the grave.
that lighting arrow? It was.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Fight. Play much BG1 and 2? Not recently, but yes, BG2 in particular is one of my favorite games of all time. Really appreciate it narratively. BG1 and 2 in terms of world building and just having that classic RPG feel, unparalleled. Really big fan of those games. That's what drew me to BG3.
What have we here?
I made sure as soon as I heard BG3 was happening, I did not look into early access, no information at all. I waited until 1.0 launched the game to look at anything, and it was such a rewarding thing. I'm so glad that I did that as a returning Baldur's Gate player.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
Question about clearing out last light. I believe you normally chuck people to chasms as a way to kill and loot them without everyone getting pissed. Keep carrying them out of town, hitting them, they just walk, kill, they heal, walk back to town. So if you throw someone into a chasm, Sal, if you throw them in a way where they land prone, their body doesn't disappear, and then you could fish it out later with telekinesis. The water by the bridge in Last Light is one such spot. You can also do that at the Gauntlet of Shar waypoint, the chasm right behind that. Those are two good spots for that, if you wanted to do that. Other than that, you could waypoint abduct someone out of Last Light so they're by themselves and try talking to them and then clicking the attack button if their AI won't respond to you normally.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
If you insist, I belong in darkness. The way is clear.
Just gonna let Last Light fall. I want to prep first.
Trapped like a rat. Humiliating.
It is fun to hear Mizora losing her shit in the pod.
A wise move. On your command.
Don't super care about this tadpole. Looks good.
Take it.
By Razzet's co-
Your other controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Good work. I'd give you a me, but don't. Oh,
You let Last Light fall, you just take everyone you want alive to Gauntlet Shar waypoint, right? Or Verge of Shadows. Verge of the Shadows. Either of those two waypoints. Both are in the Gauntlet, so yeah, you're right, either way. Leave anyone alive to kill later, they're the same XP regardless. So, anyone who I don't rescue, I kill personally so that I get their XP. You don't get the XP of people who die from Last Light falling. So I move everyone I want to live, and I kill everyone else before making Last Light fall.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
We could save Zevlor. Yeah, let's save Zevlor.
Fresh orders.
device is open to your temple.
You're ensnared. You're paralyzed. You're paralyzed. Not. Good luck, Zevlor.
My mind is my own.
Oh, just cut item? Yeah. If I go here... You are also ensnared. And paralyzed.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? No. By the time I regained my senses, it was too... If there are any more survivors to be found, and...
I shall
I had to progress spell level wise, straight to 9 ranger than sorcerer levels. I mean, I respect into it, but yeah, pretty much. I think 5 ranger, 2 sorcerer is a nice thing to rush into, because that gets you the ability to twin ensnaring strike, and you have your extra attack. And then ranger 6 to get bounty hunter to impose disadvantage on the save on ensnaring strike. And then of course ranger 8 second feet, ranger 9 lightning arrow. Give you prone immune. I technically have the effect of the Boots of Striding on right now. If you unequip the boots, so if you have the Boots of Striding equipped, you start concentrating, you unequip the boots, then you end your concentration, you keep the immunity. I did that. I stick with Spell Might. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Spell Might. Fuck it. Went to Callous Glow here. We're gonna play Wild Sparks with spell save DC. You know, we'll go Ring of Fire. Crusher's Ring. Thanks, Quag. Just abduct people, gauntlet shards, see a body accusing murdering them. Say yes, I'm the killer, kill them too, flawless. Nice. Glad to help, stop. Early game crash during answer to the full verify game files thing for safety. Just messed up something. Want to die to reset the save for 5 minutes. Gave me the prompt to get in the first death and then on a run. Oh, you managed to switch your save back from custom to honor mode? That's mildly interesting. I don't have use for it as a challenge runner, but yeah. It's mildly interesting. Can I get Scratch's ball? Ugh, I didn't get Scratch's ball. Gonna have to burn an action, bring Aelin. That's fine. Just do that there in the surprise round. No, whoops. Thinking it's dishonor your way to brain install game. I reset it back to honor mode. What if you just didn't die? Just don't. Yeah, yeah.
We've found it.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice.
Looks like a very bad dragon.
This is where we salute.
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison?
The lips.
A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it
A little
into my
scuffed.
hands here. If you would cease.
Yeah, Dragonborn Gortash mod.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
I don't like this. What those lips do, actually, I really don't want to know.
Edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Shortash, balding, Gortash had a shower.
That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Doesn't deserve to look this badass. He looks so cool though, Danny. Like, it matches the color scheme. The mod creator cooked on this one. I saw that and I was like, hell yes.
The plan proceeds. We're going to the city and we
Hey, Elena, how are you?
to follow army and the weapon.
Talking about Dragonborn Gortash. Like, it looks good.
The Edict of Bane.
The cameraman is not cooking. True, true. Actually slays, right? Actual handsome young man. The smile still doesn't look very easy, but we'll allow it.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. You wag.
Now, it's really
Oh, the clap.
time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march.
You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome
He looks better when he
general
doesn't
come to
talk.
conquer the
Okay.
city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time.
None will find me.
This could be a good opportunity to practice, I think. I gotta practice this throw for later today.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Yeah, I didn't get the necessary lineup to still get the dialogue, but I still think that's a good result. There's a way to do that, to get that Mind Flayer to die. Mind Flayers don't normally die from chasms. There's a way to do that, and then still get the dialogue. So I got it half right? Still have Bloodlust on. Extra attack. Aelin Cloud Giant. Improves her damage, improves her accuracy.
Back in your cage.
Wasting her smites on Intellect Devourers. Sure. He's got the surprise? Yeah. Lightning charges. Can wait though, I don't need them yet. Let's heal Aelin. Do I want summon out? Tempting. I have 2 third-level spell slots. I was thinking about putting a lightning arrow over here. But we can do something else. Surely I have something. Lightning bolt goes hard. Ice storm. Yeah, better. think about Dragonborn race features, some people say it's useless. That's definitely an exaggeration. Not saying that you are exaggerating, I'm saying they are. I think it definitely gets fewer bonuses than other races. Ability to breathe chosen type damage is interesting. Wonder what your opinion is. I think the breath can absolutely be useful. I think beyond that, you also get a resistance of your choice, and picking a Dragonborn, like a Black Dragonborn, for example, gets acid resistance. Acid resistance is a very uncommon thing. Now, acid damage isn't super common, but everywhere in the game where something can do acid damage to you, it is scary. Everywhere. All of it. So having that resistance just passively is quite nice. Also, Dragonborn and half-orcs are slightly heavier than all the other playable races, so it's harder for things to push you. Got my weight here for the lethargic.
I am your death. Fresh orders. Swift, silent, dead.
Justify sharpshooter. I think the hit penalty's a bad thing. Yeah, 10 damage. That's it. That's the justification. So. We'll wait for the combat lock to stop moving. Ranged attack. I rolled a 3. And because of the bonuses to my accuracy I already have, even with sharpshooter on, it still came out to a 17. That thing had an AC of 11. So I could only miss on a 1. Because that was even a min roll on Bliss Force. But like, stack accuracy. And it offsets the penalty for sharpshooter. Flat 10. No damage roll or anything with damage. Yeah, it's just 10. Justify taking Tavern Brawler. You have to give up hitting people with sword for it to be useful. It's not really how it works. Tavern Brawler is still +1 to strength or dex, your choice. Tavern Brawler applies to punches, but also to throwing. And if you are doing a character that has very high strength, then you're likely in a situation where your preferred range option is either the Titan String Bow, which wants strength, and Tavern Brawler can get you up higher strength naturally, so you don't necessarily need to use the elixir, or you want to throw objects. And throwing shit is really, really strong. You can still be throwing things as your range damage output in a build to swing around a sword. So Tavern Brawler is still justifiable, especially if you're playing like a fighter, where you get an entire extra feat. Can you justify taking alert because you have to give up knowing the enemy does in their turn as you move? I say. How are you? Or +1 weapons, +1 hit bonus weapons still apply. The damage does? I don't remember about the accuracy, but I'm pretty sure the damage does. But whether or not a thing is magical when throwing does matter, so at the very least that does. If I make Ketheric wet now, Merkel should still be wet. Turn off Call the Weak. actually. Do this.
Your flesh shall melt.
Fine. Actually, no damage. Yes, there you go. Thank you for the confirmation trade. Did that destroy the water bottle? Boo. Do one Hades suit run for bed. What weapon do I use? Use the coat. Okay. Sparkle's not wet. That is unfortunate. Got Bloodlust off of Ketheric. Here. You're not gonna hit me. Unethical. Still in lightning arrow range. Fine. There we go. Now, lightning blast. Wind spell. Hit you. You? Okay. So. That's a lot of numbers. And this is with him succeeding on the save there. I don't have Marco Ashker, which would be a big increase to the damage. But that was still a very good chunk. I'm happy with it anyway. Just another one. I'll do an actual arrow of lightning this time. Up over here. Brace. Reroll for more favorable outcome. Lightning arrow. I wanted to stick the Wizard's Bane oil to lower his spell save DC, so I don't have to roll as well to save to cut the damage of his shit in half. Subtle spell break invis? I think so. Doesn't break hiding, does break invis. Still wet. See if Aelin can help me out here. A little more. Oh, Aelin's got me. Chunky. Speed pot. Out of 3rd level spell slots. So we just attack normally. Do I have any undead slaying? Here's what I want to try, actually. Oh no, I unbound that. Alright, try the next turn. That applied in this turn. So it'll remove at the end of his turn. Still wet for a turn. One damage. Dead slaying. It still ticks down at the same point, so not useful for that reason. Fruitful experiment, though. Longer wet, so I'll just do this. Realms time. I should do spell damage first. I do have the spell sparkler on. It'd be silly not to take advantage. I changed my mind as I said that, by the way. Might be a good fight or whatever. Saturating later turns. I could have saturated, I forgot. Nice, thank you.
Impossible.
I really just wanted to see the lightning arrows go burr. I was satisfied after clicking it. Should have made more 3rd level spell slots so I could keep doing it.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
The electrified steam in the background makes it look even cooler, to be honest.
No idea what you've done. Isabel.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Listening.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Let her cook.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Get smothered.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it. And now the picture comes. A temporary.
Yeah, the picture do become. Sure. Yeah, sure. Goodbye. Ooh, oh, okay. Ketheric's got stuff. Adamantine shield. I figured it would happen eventually. It's okay. Hood of the Weave. You know, the best thing about Hood of the Weave here is the fashion. We can transmog, and now we can look absolutely fucking sick. Because, look at this thing. Look at how cool it is. We gotta look cool. That's very important. Honestly, maybe I wear it as is right now. Something I will have to consider is I need to be immune to hold person while dealing with these monks. Or at least while dealing with the first one. I have time. I can cherish Necromancy Eyebite, I think. If I do that with Feywild Sparks... Or that for spell save DC. Yeah, I like that one.
Gaining ground.
Oh, I am encumbered. Why am I cucumbered? Oh, I do have a lot of throwables. Okay. Did everything I want in the colony, I think. Yes. Okay. Guileful movement? Yes. That's the plan, sweetest roll. Gotta look cool, especially in House of Hope. Why do you hate me?
To discuss our next steps.
Lend me your ear. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
That was my nickname in college. So. Available. Minty's doing the Obama meme right now. Putting the medal on.
We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be
Good hand suit. I am. Gingerbread one, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, as always. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Preemptively, if you gotta get going, that's more than okay. But I hope you had an excellent time. Chat, go follow, do the thing. Go, let's take it down.
Make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the absolute lies. And for that, I am sorry. I will commit all future atrocities for my own gain. And yours.
So real for that.
Should
I could rest stream got around. Take it easy, Lols Royce. I can speak. Yeah, Minty, you're great.
In killing Catherine, you chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why come to Moonrise?
Yep. Okay, well, I don't actually want you in my party, twinsies. Okay.
I miss when you.
Okay. Yep.
Reminds me of old times, aren't you? He's chosen.
You want to join me?
When we reach out,
See, okay.
beyond.
Oh yeah. So if you have Alfira up here with the kids, if you're a bard, you can perform with her. To get a permanent bonus of once per long rest a. Excuse me, sneezes. Apologies. 1d12 bardic inspiration die. It's pretty cool.
Helen.
Thank you, Piper. Stream's good. Thanks, bud. Still alive. Can't ask for me.
My love.
Eric can be there. Yeah.
You were dead. I saw your body.
Yeah, wholesome big chungus 100.
I have more to thank you for.
Everything's okay.
And we have much to discuss.
Isabel's stocking the best of soul rejuvenation.
Camp later.
Am I gonna do monk stuff? I don't think so. But cool that she has that. Business colleagues, roommates. Mm-hmm.
Just tell me what you need.
Maybe want to buy the shield +1 from Tally. Armor class reasons. I don't think I care that much. So a little bit. I think I'm kind of satisfied with what we've grabbed. Work after a stream. Thanks, Gigi. Hope you have an excellent time at work.
The Iron Hand gnomes are. That's what. There you are. Who? Oh, right. They have room powder.
Oh yeah, I never knocked out a Raj. Meant to. Oops. That's okay.
We leave you. There are many more battles. But if we are to succeed all together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the.
Left a lot of XP on the table. Yes, Harpers and Flaming Fists are just unharvested XP to me. Okay. Let's go to camp. See what's happening there.
You did it. Nate.
I could even knock out Halcyon right now for 150 XP. But I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. Karlak and Will each have something to say. Am I still gonna romance Will? It's between Will and Madara.
Gods be damned. Should Baldur... We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting... Yes, but first a question. If you're home, as would
Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat.
There.
Your head tingles, and then atop there is the.
She read the terms while my soul was bound. It is. Though Mizora replaced it with a sending stone, I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower. Tiamat made a play for power. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth. I showed him my. After. He said, I understand. The Absolute's army's on the march. He and Grand Duke Ravengard
Will's a good man.
suffers neither.
Just like he doesn't even hold it against his dad. He's like, no, he did what anyone would have in that situation. Like Will's just a good guy. He's way too understanding. I feel like Will and Karlach are both in this, and of course Astarian's in that group too. Or they're in this area where they have so little self-worth that they just do not ever act in their own best interest. Less so with Astarian because he is prone to being selfish, but he will do things that he thinks he wants, not what he actually wants. Very unique dialogue to play Tiamat Cleric. I don't know.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. I don't remember much beyond that.
You, the tadpole, the absolute. He had.
Let me sleep. That was my favorite romance in the game. Oh, hi, Raphael.
Struck down on this charming plane of existence. It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my house.
I'm trying to decide what's more distracting. Him having the chest out, him having the cat ears, or the black eye.
He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
I think the black eye is the most disruptive part.
What I'm owed. We had a deal.
The rest just seems natural.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars
Yeah.
of yours. If all the
It's a lot to. What do you think I should do? I knew he, but and I need you. Thank you.
The egg is gone. A few.
Lae'zel? Okay.
What do you know about me?
When you feel shadow, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
My parent.
You have been forewarned, but see the.
Alright, do we get the toothpick, or is it a different item? It's just a toothpick. Lame. Should I get Volo's eye? No.
Collected.
That's Lae'zel saying she laid it. Oh, okay. Always find it so satisfying how they weaved all these common themes of autonomy, being under someone else's control, finding their own way, all represented in such unique ways for each companion. In this essay, I will no cook, cook. She's cooking. Just because you don't spit with Astarion doesn't mean you can't spit now. You have the floor. Morning, chef. Oh, will thing. Bring back the pregnant minty content. Lock in. Is he just gonna keep doing that? I sit here. These moves are not it. Knew about the pregnant minty content? I did, yeah. Like, all the companions have dialogue about it. Unless they removed it from the game files, it's still in there. Option 3, Will minus 100.
Sorry, I didn't.
Aelin just in the background.
Lost in the steppes, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
Trust me, I don't think you'd fail anyone if you tried.
I know a few people who might beg to differ, but the only one that matters is here with me now. May I have this dance?
Alright, your moves suck, Will, but you're still smooth. So, I want to learn how to animate things so that I could replace that with Will just absolutely throwing ass for like a full 5 seconds. Just like busting it down, popping it out. Just the most ratchet fucking shit Will has ever done, will ever do. I need that.
How utterly charming.
That's a word for it. Oh, he's cheesing. He's so happy. Yeah, dance nerd. Supposed to be the spoon dance.
No need to be modest. You were a delight to behold. Now, perhaps we might try a more...
It's the Avernus ending all over again. Oh, I forgot about that. You see, this is way better than the other stuff. I kind of ship it. Like, even outside of playing as Minthara, which is something that's, you know, that Larry didn't really conceive of, I kind of ship it.
Shadow around us. To think I almost missed the
Because,
light.
like, Minthara has some really cool dialogue for Origin Will in the epilogue
We
camp.
can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about Dragonborn Gortash's lips again for a moment. Completely went somewhere else. I don't know why.
I've drunk wines from Daggerford to Cormyr, but I've never known a taste as rich as yours. Gods damn it! You almost make me forget myself. But I still keep faith in the old
Does it say
tales
space?
of love. The once upon a times and the happily ever afters. I'd like to do this the proper way. The way of the old romances sung by the bards. Till next time. Good night, and dream sweetly.
Looks like he's about to fall over. Alright, that was very sweet. I've only done Will Romance once before, and I don't really remember.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well.
And he loot.
Advance.
See what loot Isabel got. Wait, if Isabel is printing loot, if I keep her in my camp in Act 3, she'll just keep printing loot. Right?
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free.
Yeah, she'll just keep making loot.
Free. And me.
Oh hey, she got her own gloves. Cool. First National Bank of Isabel. We're not going to talk to Shadowheart because this is the dialogue that makes her change her hair. So we're just going to skip that.
Confide in you.
By Balduran's helm, I wish we could have danced forever. Since we don't have forever, I wager the memory will have to do.
There'll be more dances to come, more memories to make, I promise.
Indeed. I shiver just thinking about it. That day can't come soon enough.
Boom. Rizzed. Get absolutely appreciated and valued. Nerd. Alright, so I think that's it for this map. Could go kill Sister Lidwin. Don't really feel like it. That's like over there. Oh, let me actually check tally. Hold on.
Just tell me what you need.
Spell-seeking gloves? No, thank you. Did the get ambush a while ago? Yeah, I did that earlier today. Making sure I have guileful movement. shouldn't need any more than that. Okay. Road to Baldur's Gate, let's do it.
Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
Final check. Cool, let's do it. So we got the monks, then we're in Act 3.
Curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Ooh, I wonder what the duties scene will look like. Scammed. Scammed. He's using disguise self. This is Mark's fault.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake.
So you came cowering to my... Perhaps the people... Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is
It's one of the game.
You control your needs.
Supposed to be special about Bortash. Got a mod on that makes him into a badass looking dragonborn. And in the last scene we saw him, hang on, looking respectfully. In the last scene we saw him, he looked cool. And now he's just him. So like this sequence of just the camera angles, they very purposefully show people who could have died in the events of Act 2. With those shots, and I think that's really cool. It's like, there's a couple ways Isabel can go out. There's a way Aelin can go out.
Beyond the campsite,
But then
the city
you could also lose Will.
in uneasy silence.
So I think that's a cool framing thing. They could have been even less subtle by including Halsin and Jaheira in that Shadowheart, but oh, here's Halsin. But I don't think that's always him.
Orders received.
Seen any companions where Will is? I know to some extent it prioritizes Will. But yeah, it can absolutely be other people. For random, as far as I know. I swear most of the time it's Will for me. I could be remembering incorrectly, but like, given this is his position in the camp, I assumed I could be wrong. I just want to glaze Act 2. Starter Karlach for me, tend to romance them. Really? That's interesting. Wonder if it's approval based. No. Because there's definitely runs where I have had like no Will approval, and he's been there. Now I want to look into that. Learning. Starboy's usually the mix from Jahihi too. See, I've had Jahihi. I think I've had Jahihi there. Now that you mention it, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a star in there, so I do wonder if it is fully random or not. Yeah, no, I'm curious. My favorite music artist? I don't really have one. I don't really have one. I'm bad at picking favorites in general. And in terms of music, I tend to just fixate on a few songs at a time rather than
Listen.
an artist.
I was supposed to sacrifice my... I can't fathom how... As luck would have it, we'll soon find...
Yeah, excellent idea. Forgot I didn't kill all milkers. Oh yeah, never got the cub either. I didn't rest enough. Whoops. It's your turn to round up more spiders, guy.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest, yet all who with together will you liberate them from their power right now? You will not but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Oh, I should have prepared the means to Misty Step or something. I have Dimension Door. Love the Dimension Door can just go all the way there immediately. I gotta start keeping a Dimension Door scroll for that. That's just too satisfying.
Help me. I'm under attack.
Those gifts give XP? They do. Spell save DC is 18 right now. I want it higher. Let's stack up remittance on these gifts.
Without warning. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Wait for them to win. Get a surprise round.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I guess we'll pop this right now because I will forget. Ow.
I need you now.
Best of luck meeting the Dream Guardian. Reckon we should trust them. Good night, Viper. You saved, which is not very cash money.
Friend of guilt, you will be cleansed.
No, you. Turn off sharpshooter. Don't miss. They can absolutely just jump up here. I guess they won't though. Okay. Let's keep you ensnared, I guess. I didn't know this was a safe spot. That's pretty neat.
I thirst for combat.
Alat das. Yes.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
On the move.
Your points.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along. I belong in darkness.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Use minor illusion.
The skull. Come to the skull.
So I can win lightning arrow. Evasion. I was hoping they would roll bad.
Understood.
They didn't roll bad.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I have it.
Help me.
Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. I'm not going to need my 3rd level spell slots for this.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yeah, you can. I should drag through my weapon. I ain't gonna. It'll be fine. Maybe.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Do that. Wait for soul branding to be available again.
Who's next?
I need you now.
Me. Destroy the god together.
Okay. So here's what I was thinking. I'm gonna fly here. Oh, I didn't get enough sorcery points. Why is this 24? Oh, okay, it's a scroll bug. It's a scroll bug. So, spells from scrolls that have multiple selectable versions will count multiple times for their cost for metamagic. And then this is a 9th level spell. So I was planning something I don't have the, or not 9th level, excuse me, 7th level. So I was planning something that I don't have the sorcery points for. But that's okay, because I can still do this on you. And then fly over here. About 6. Yes. Words. You're correct. My brain is just cooked from streaming too much. We all understood what I meant.
Destroy the honor guard.
Now that I'm concentrating on that. Alright, Amps, big plays on this. Not quite big play, but allow it. I rolled a 17. Your disadvantage. Yeah, that'll do it. Do I have a Gust of Wind scroll? Gust of Wind would be good. That should let me just move you. No. It's not like shoving. Learning. So shoving, throwing, telekinesis. Not Gust of Wind. Gust of Wind L. So that'll put perilous stakes on you. Do that. Yep. Do something. Extract Brain with the crit, 118 damage. It's that good shit. You have the Hell's Burning. So power definitely sided in the final fight. You should do that. But the extract rate, 212. That wasn't even a high roll. That was an average roll. This miracle, how did it go? It went well, Kels. How did you provoke an opportunity attack there, man? Bro, she's asleep. Brother.
I slip into shadows.
Oh no. In the situation where using chain lightning would be bad, of course he did it. Dominating people in their sleep canceled. Very, very not cash money. Also, I succeeded hiding here. Apparently. You're bringing cash money back? I think we should. I bite is fun. Yeah, extract brain. Do it. Yes. That's so satisfying. Not the low roll. $81 out of a possible 201.
I am a mind flayer. Yes, if I'd known you, but it's like an adventurer. That longing brought me to for years. I sustained. I had to. People. My need. He told me the name was intent, and I shall look forward to sharing rather than the potential we it when that I alone. And while all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are all. As an Illithid, would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve. But we must.
The path is set.
Okay, so like,
Veiled in shadow.
what do you have? Sure, us potions. Should steal them. I won't. What do you have? Nothing.
Agreed.
Okay.
Anything of value?
Better be so well. Thank you. I'm a good ally.
once.
We used Lithid Beast thing. Displacer Beast shape? Yeah, it's really good. It has evasion, so the really good defensive feature that rogues and monks have, it has that. It also innately has improved extra attacks. You can attack 3 times with it, with one action. Displace, the bonus action it does, is really good. Whether the target succeeds or fails the saving throw, they take psychic damage and they get moved with you to the destination. So I used that on one run. I was playing a thief, so I had 2 bonus actions. So I just used 2 displaces every turn to move Gortash across Worm's Rock until he was at an edge, and then I dropped Displacer Beast and Gust of Wind him off the edge. Say used Displacer Beast shape to beat Answer on his level 1 Cleric. It's just very good. Powerful. Use it in the jungle. Nice. Oh, and Displacer Beast can also make copies that basically act like Guardian of Faith, and there is seemingly no limit to the number of copies you could have. So you could just fill up the battlefield with tentacle cat turrets. Okay, I want to change to an Impaler build. So let's think, how are we going to build around this? Additional 1 to 10 piercing damage to targets that still have all of their hit points. When you reduce target to 0 hit points, you gain 2d10 temp hit points. Once per short rest, we have Blood Render. Yeah, I get an extra d4 piercing damage for 3 turns. While taking an extra d4 from myself. Which is fine. I gotta think on how to handle this. Let's see what gear we actually get running around in Act 3 before I commit. Yeah, before I commit to anything. Let's put damage gear back on. At least a little damage gear. One limit I have found is some of them seem to time out after a while. Yeah, they do have a limited duration. Quag Tentacle Cat. Yes. Accurate. Alright, how are we feeling now that we're almost through the first half of the stream?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Moving out.
Excuse me. She's
the herbs you know for salving.
So I broke Mattis. Mattis might not be present. Strange Ox should be present though. No, did I kill it?
Felt like an earthquake.
I don't remember if I did. I did. I'm thinking of the other run. Never mind. Oh, Mattis is here. Cool. I'm feeling great. Took a nap a little while ago. Let's go. Feeling like a Jackling snack stick that bad.
Lend me your ear. You did me a... That old bonebag Ketherick had some fan... Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Local displacement, really like. Ooh, Boots of Stormy Clamor. Hello, old friend. Savant Amulet. Nice for sorcerer shenanigans. And then the AC shoes that Mattis normally sells in Act 2. Alright, we did okay. Hey, JC. What advice give someone trying to do 4-character honor mode run for the first time? Don't do anything that you don't know the outcome of, and prioritize consistency. So, like, being at the front of the turn order, so you don't have to go, okay, what are they going to do? Don't risk your life on an attack roll that's low accuracy. Guaranteed damage is very desirable. Is one of the reasons smoke powder bombs, for example, are so good. Magic missile, throwing alchemist fires, tavern brawler builds as a whole because of their accuracy. Either highly likely or guaranteed damage are very good. You basically just want to always play around the worst case scenario. Like, if you are full sending an attack roll that you die if you miss, cook a different plan. That sort of thought process. That's general advice anyway. In terms of specific stuff, alert is really good. Alert as a feat, strong recommendation for that. Thank you. You're welcome, JC. Also, welcome it. If you have any questions, we love nerding out, talking shop. There are no bad questions. Well, let's get some ability drain on Orin.
Death comes quietly.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies
Into
are
position.
The newborn mind flayer usually has a ring that gives advantage on insight. It's a blue, so we can check that to see what items there. Should actually remember to long strider myself, that would be wise.
Find me. Veiled in shadow. Kyone. Hush. Without warning.
Really?
I thirst for combat.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is
Change. Oh, I know why. I have to do an early long rest. Get things to randomize properly. Every time I change acts, I always forget this. Well, rip that potential item. Just get that rest out of the way now. Get audio off. I don't know if Quag said it or not. Something was really helpful for me. Examining enemies. Or sorry, what an enemy can or can't do. Just right click examine. Always go for the bosses. Legendary actions can be super scary. Reading what they are beforehand can potentially save you from making a mistake in the fight. Absolutely. Inspecting, reading as a whole, very good. And you can take your time. There's nothing that rushes you in terms of like real time. You could examine every angle on every turn, read everything.
Can this Lae'zel's thoughts become yours?
Out of my way.
But look, we've just about made it to the city. Bit sweat, can't wait.
I've never long rested this early in Act 3 before. I don't think ever.
Keeping very well, I hope?
She got Isabel. Oh, now she has the Moon Devotion robe. Yeah, so beginning of Act, people seem to get an item they're supposed to have. If I check before actually resting. Who wants to talk to me? I think Shadow is just not nuts. It's Lae'zel.
Listen, my love.
It. So why do I feel so bitter?
Not insightful.
Lae'zel has been ostracized by Chuck.
Orpheus's will above all. We
Wonder how many honor mode runs have died to people not knowing what Radiant Retort is. At least a few, considering how often people will boldly charge into a conversation and be like, Radiant Retort is bullshit. It's like, no, you just chose not to read. Offer didn't see in the second half. Sounds good. See you then. Such a non-issue of ability if you just read. Yeah. But, you know, you'll have people who like being confidently incorrect, who will take a bunch of damage once, be like, huh, that was weird, and then they don't inspect, and then they do it again, and they get angry. And it's like, well, I couldn't possibly be wrong. It's the game that's bad.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Robe of Supreme Defenses. I'd love that item. You'll love to see it.
Intriguing.
Now we can start checking vendors in earnest. We've got Mattis, Exficap, the Iron Hand guy, and Tharl Danthlin. That's everyone that sells uniques in this map.
Hello again. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Boots are very fast blinking. No interest.
Stay.
And after actually touching grass, we did lawn work. Ooh. Touching grass sounds stressful. It's like, it's that whole outside thing. No, Hopper could have stuff too. I'd like to enter the
Well,
circus.
that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances.
Wrist is actually shaking from the stupid head trimmer. I'm weak, but you're gonna get strong. Here, it's a matter of time before you have that over level 2 status. He does have the Ginny ring as normal.
Sure.
Hey, Messy. How are you feeling today? Tired.
Hold and listen.
Tired.
Oh, I has
How are you?
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
That chest should have something, potentially. I'd be surprised if they don't make strong people's wrist shake as well, and its vibrations and whatnot. Vibration. No item here.
Forward.
You got.
You look like you. Oh, yay!
Nothing. Adamantine shield. Okay. The second adamantine shield that I've found, and I crafted one. I suppose that would be fun in a full party setting, huh? Actually having crit immunity for... You could have it for up to 3 people before Act 3 in a normal run, and then you could finally have full party with specific compositions. Telling me if I open this chest here, everyone will get mad at me. I'll just put it in my pocket and go throw it off a cliff instead. Makes sense to me.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
It's the Elder. There's something happening to it.
Lens is not Orin. And now Lens is Orin.
Front page material.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Crit missed. So I've only lowered her dexterity by 3. As long as I hit her in the sewers, it's still fine. What's the corpse I'm looking for? Oh, it's this track. Ah, there you are. Well, I wonder what'll be in the Nyrelna chest. I wonder how Akabi's wheel works as a whole, actually. Definitely have some things to science here. Oh,
Right away.
the bartender in Therese's Caress normally has a unique amulet, so that is worth checking out. Just remembered that one. Lucretius does have a unique staff and spellmite gloves, so I guess I should check Lucretius too.
You think I won't? Only if you're quick.
He's just got flash blinders right now. Of course, you know, the usual stuff. None of the uniques.
Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts.
Marcus with a 2 stack of speed pots, though.
Trying to suss the details myself.
Hear me.
Get the bomb from Wulbrin to sell it.
Resistance fighters are few and far between. And a fucking Gondian.
Fucking Gondians.
One of the. I had a plan. I get quiet, Barcus. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take the bomb. This.
Got 2 more barrels to steal over here. Everyone has wet dreams about Gondians. Okay.
Velkin.
Alright, between the bomb Wolverine gave us and the 2 barrels we just stole, that's 7,500 gold worth of,
Like a shadow.
Stuff. If we were to sell it at,
If I must.
maximum discount.
Hear me, my love.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn
Excuse me.
travesty. A decade ago, who would take in these souls, if not as long to make this city a safe haven?
Was a good guy.
We'll need to bathe Vlakith's. I wish I knew a good. I'm here for you, always.
Good guy, Will. Let's see, thank you. I'll be right back. Back. Hello. How we doing? Get myself what we're doing. Gear hunting. Go unlock Berg's inventory.
These wretches have nowhere to call home. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. A tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have
Knife the Undermountain King. Sword of Clutching Umbra.
Exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
Tempted to buy the Eyebite scroll, but that can wait. That can wait.
Welcome to the career. Ah, forget it. Mark could beef you up. First one's on the air.
Hooch. Big minty. Small minty. Big minty. Small minty. Big minty. And you're not going to believe what happens next. Watch, watch. Small minty. It's crazy. Yes, I have to wait through a full minute of this. Why is this still going? This is supposed to stop after 10 turns, chat. Is this my life now? Hoots, fix me.
Well, you fancy another? Or just hankering for chat? Try Hoots Hooch. Can't...
Hey, Bade. Yeah, I don't need a break before locking in for the second half of the stream, but I need you to fix this because look what's happening to me. This is supposed to last for 10 turns. It's been a bit longer than that. Set my fate a big small. I would care less, but I'm getting heavily encumbered every time my turn's small. I genuinely don't know what to do about this. Did he just meow?
There is only...
Yeah, he just meowed.
I'm...
For the first time since the North.
I gave you back your privacy, but you have the key. The Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize I want the crown. I knew then that the folly of mortal... they brought the crown. If
Has taken the and he claims his ambition is.
Yeah, I'll sign.
you guarantee...
Now, what do you give me? 'Cause I already had the Orphic Hammer. Do I just have 2 Orphic Hammers now? Or did you just give me my own Orphic Hammer? No, I just have 2 Orphic Hammers. I hope it doesn't matter which one I use. I guess I have to keep both on me.
Something was blocking me from it. And what? What were the terms? Tell me.
I hate this. I... How do I stop this? What is happening? Train, I drank Hoots' Hooch, and it didn't turn off after 10 turns. This is just my life now. Mini Thara returns. Oh, I can't pick that up. It's because it's too heavy.
The shadows are my friend.
Hey Ash, how are you? Alright, I hit this before I get small. Okay, I still do enough when I'm small. You drink another? That might be the play. Go, 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 go.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all
Press your belly to the bar. Have a look.
Surely, more alcohol is the solution to this problem, right? Good house stream. I seem to be cursed. I'm getting bigger and smaller. Pause. And I don't know how to stop it. Okay, maybe if I drink a Colossus elixir. Okay. Okay. That fixed it. Fucking hell.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Think again. I will not know.
Questions, Istik? You see?
Yes, but he will see.
Alright, boss gave me the silver sword. So that was still the silver sword. Explain my husband when I'm sitting here laugh crying. I'm happy to entertain Handy May. I was worried that would be the life for the rest of the run. In another run, I might have left it like that. But holy shit, that was weird.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
How may I be of service?
What you got? Not too many items left for the randomizer to pull. So vendors have been a little dry so far in Act 3. I do think chests will be a better bet. Because the chest that has the Hell Dusk boots, you want to go for that. Elusive Titan string still never showed up. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters.
From silence to suffering.
Good, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty glad.
I welcome you to Boulder. Allow.
Oh, I wonder if Gortash has turned back into a Dragonborn yet.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I am listening.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Can't use Dimension Door while I'm using Colossus. Because I'm too big.
If it is for the best.
We don't have line of sight there. Problem Abyss now? Yeah.
I only need a moment.
Yo, same girl. Think about gear pipelines. Another one super common now is Marco Rhapsody. There's very few things that Marco Rhapsody doesn't just enhance. And I'm now rolling bad. Still thinking about Big Small. Wonder if I can replicate that. That would be interesting to have going for an entire playthrough. But it's something I would want to know about ahead of time.
I am veiled.
Sacred Star. Fun.
Proceeding.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Start a new duo. Instantly got crit by Goblin Archer, Grove Defense. And with 10 period the small. Ooh. They're doing a crime response down there.
Death comes quietly.
Spellcasting Archers, Marco Rhapsody. 2025 BG3 is wild. I mean, there's other things we can do, but yes, I do take the thing. Okay, I have 2 Silver Swords of the Astral Plane, I guess. I'll sell one. Wait till Trade finds out you can hit things with Marco. Great Weapon Master Marco Heschker builds. I wanna. Oh my craft mark. I would never, and how dare you? Listen, listen. Tradescraft insults everybody, so I think we can insult it back. Blood Guzzler garb? Okay.
Also has rooms. It's got private.
I don't want to see what happens if I do circus stuff. Like, I'm gonna spin the wheel and see what a copy gives me. Probably, but I'm gonna wait till patch 8 to find out, Rocks.
Approach! Spin! Alas!
Bobby seems to still give his normal items.
You failed to win the... Alas! Alas!
Just do 3 spins. Yeah, okay. That confirms it enough for me.
Blissfully ignorant. Unseen, I shall strike.
You failed to win the... You thief! You ain't...
Cleric Marco Bonk is vile. Sounds fun. Totally don't have the right bow. But... Oh, I had this equipped because I was worried about Steel Watchers.
With caution.
Really? Annoying.
Victims await.
XP. Not that bad. be multi-attack defense. There was a world in which I could have died there.
What's inside?
No Band of the Mystic Scoundrel.
The way is clear. Velkin. To what end? At once.
Dinosaurs can inflict gaping wounds. Yeah, they did on me there. Mittens. Alright, what's in the box? Another Blood of Lathander. It's not been kind. So I have 2 Orphic Hammers, 2 Silver Swords, 2 Bloods of Lathander. What's in the box? Trade, I think Mark was talking about buttholes. Do you want to take more notes on bear butthole shenanigans? Because I'm happy to go into a rant. Game's telling you dual wielder. Maybe. I gotta deal with the shapeshifters, actually. Very happy to wield too. Why? Bloods of Lathander? I think it's Bloods. I'm assuming? Because they're pretty. Yeah, they're pretty.
Lucille and Boris. Boris! Put some sense
Ring of Evasion.
into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you.
I will buy the shortest potion.
Interrupt.
What will Tara have? Would have an option to pickpocket. I'm not gonna kill Tara. Not that curious. I am. I'm just not going.
Look, enough. Investigator Valeria, think. Feel free to look around the temple. I really.
Let's get going. I should go over to that. At least that's the gloves, but I'm ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do this fight, and then I think maybe I'm gonna take a, break. Or like a 30-minute break. Before the second half of stream. Oh, hi. Where's my spike growth? Okay. Sure. Do I actually get it this time? Thank you.
Problem is, we now know that's a credible threat. Oh, I'm not getting Mark. Continuing co-op with Dade in about 30 minutes. It was not a joke.
Where are you going? I don't really know what the AI is cooking, to be honest. Sure why I don't have game audio right now, but okay. There we go. Is my game okay? It's not. I can't interact with that. I'm gonna go to main menu real quick. Because the game is acting very fucking weird. Between that scam spike growth and then the audio, and now I can't interact with that, I'm like, Make you feel some solidarity. No, I've had no door animations in my game today. A little bit? A little bit. was slaughtered. Yeah, different characters phrase that differently. Dara's in the Slaughter Gang. Oh, why does this Blood of Lathander have a different icon? Pretty. Okay. Other gear in this map. They probably left home with Baldurin alone.
Agreed. Librarian does this thing with her wig on her falls and...
On his leash.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of fine. Well.
We did that partially for the XP, but mostly so Dollar will be where I want him to be. I'm just gonna walk past the coronation. Streamer continued like I wasn't playing until 1,000,000 o'clock late last night. Unfortunately, Rolls Royce, we are still in the first half of the stream. No, I gotta do the dance on this stuff. Want to keep Chihiro.
What does it feel like?
In a word,
It's very leather-like.
Really?
How may I be of
Really?
No, I don't know any, fine, yes. Here's the key. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do this time.
Trying to finish later or something. We're trying to finish that within the next, like, 2 days. So, yeah.
without warning.
The messy way it is.
In Bladder's Gate 3 again. Haven't pissed for ball in a bit. For all this, they've got 4 HP. Oh, okay. Sure. You got a house to kill on purpose? No! It would have been funnier if I had done that. But no. Raul, does he want to take your fucking turn, brother? Exactly what someone got. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, safe space. I didn't.
Thank you're the one I hugged. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet until we started to ask about the ration.
Suspicious that he has a disguise kit.
Just
Oh, his AI is fully broken. How did his AI break?
On my way.
Level 12? No, not yet. Patch 7, baby. Why is it so shit?
I would have words with you.
Probably kill him then. I don't need it.
Good. But tell the lordling that Orin is what. Until we know who the. Tell.
The name is as familiar.
And the last time I saw, I had a choice. Though, but it has not been. Oh. Yes.
Start again with Chick-fil-A because addicted. Welcome back, Kara.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Fine.
Oh no. Enjoy your food, Kara.
Moving out.
Alright, so Duel's prerogative's probably still itself.
Is this some kind of... Yes. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Simple.
Mummy!
Greeting. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
No item here. That though. Going down there's XP, but effort. Is this an Aridin lives run? Did I kill Aridin? I feel like Aridin's dead. Yeah, I feel like he's dead. What are you selling, Fitz?
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Fitz has got no uniques. Let's check Roland. Roland should still have his stuff from earlier in the game.
You! What are you? Nothing. But never mind that. Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Roland has the Sword of Chaos. Okay. Roland, brother, how did you get that? Roland beats Saravak in PG1. Kill Chaos. We have to kill Chaos. Bought the noble stock. The mushroom.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Ah, Sarawak's Wretched Armor. You deal necrotic damage, you gain 1d6 temporary hit points. If a melee attack hits you while you still have temporary hit points, you deal 1 to 6 piercing damage to all creatures within 3 meters. Yo, that's sick. I forgot about the second part of that. Pricey? It is pricey. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey, there's Zarel's shield. Could we buy that? I think we are going to want that Saravak armor. Could definitely make a build out of that. Why doesn't Saravak have that, like, equipped in the game? Strange. Good.
Something over there.
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Alright, cool. Succeeded 3. You need to successfully identify 3. You, get Helsing to show you the goods.
I welcome thee. Well, well. It's been a while.
Blue
since I
DJ
had
Halfplate.
such
This is she
discerning
normally
guesting.
has.
Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Still gotta break in her room upstairs, see what the Mask of Soul perception is.
From silence to suffering. Understood. Proceeding. Quick march. Oloth doors.
Got more thieves' tools in storage. Yeah, there's Balm.
Gaining ground. At your word.
So Jahira's basement should have another 3 potential items. Sorcerer Sundry's Vault, Mystic Carrion. Hag Survivors. Do this one first.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself!
The Dragon Ball must... Clyde must get rid of it.
Oh. Thanks, Cled. Cled giving me the Amulet of the Devout. Enhanced Leaves become my favorite spell. It's so good. Ooh, Sewer Guy? Yeah. Wraith as well, maybe.
If I must.
Ooh, what if Randomizer on the start in Act 3 at level 1? That would be interesting. Yeah, just this one.
Lend me your ear.
That Mind Flayer is done. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunt. My son has taken up the mantle. They go.
Nothing? Okay. He's supposed to give me a shield? Okay. Well, maybe I picked the wrong option. Set the waypoint, let's check Blurg. Ancient Lair will have an item because Breaching Pike Staff's normally there. that was interesting pathing. Okay. Hand crossbow +2 might be replaced. Yeah, that's true.
The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
That is true.
Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Loot the North Corridor. And Throne? Throne? I don't know what you're referring to. Alright, I need to take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back.